Kitty is sitting on my controller, like literally sitting on the controller with the joysticks. I'm curious. Stay, honey. Stay, stay, stay. Oh my goodness. Okay, you could stay, but like, I don't know how this is comfortable sitting on this. This is crazy. Hey guys, we're live in just a momento. Just gonna I'm just trying to navigate this with the kitty on my lap. She like was sleeping all day, and every time we go live though, this is what happens, and I'm okay with that. I love her. I just need to navigate. I want to make sure. Just last time, yeah, it looks like it worked. Awesome, possum. Looks like everything's working. Our desktop audio will come up in a second as soon as I open the game again. I'm just making sure YouTube has the same title because sick. It worked this time. Amazing. Okay, beautiful. Last time, so I've been having issues with OBS since it updated, but it looks like we're all golden now, so we'll get back into it. Okay, so a little bit of backtracking. I was going off memory a little bit when we were first doing this, and please excuse the stuff behind me as always. It's Sunday. You guys know how it is. Sunday is a laundry day. That's why. And the thing is, our laundry machine is so small. I got to do like a little bit at a time. Because if I just throw all the blankets in at once, it's gonna like break it. Anyways, so we got to backtrack. Something I didn't think we were gonna do Raya Lucaria, which we are gonna do today. But this whole part of the map here, I haven't unlocked yet, and this is important because there is a quest back there, which will lead us to the Shabriri Grape Lady. We'll meet her here for the first time. If you know who that is. If not, you'll see her in a second. In short, we could meet her in Lirina of the Lakes, Lorinia of the Lakes, whoever you say. I can never remember the name. We could meet her there, but technically her quest line does start here first, I believe. You meet her father at Castle Monroe, and in Castle Monroe is being overtaken by like monsters. You give the father her letter, and then you fight the boss at Castle Monroe, free the castle, and then I think you go back to her, but I could be mixing it up with someone else. But this is a quest we haven't done yet, so we'll do this quest because we're trying to hit all the quests. And not just that, but around here, this mine, this is where you come out of, I know that much. That's where Alexander is. There's a treasure chest that is a trapdoor, and it looks like a treasure chest. You open it, and when you open it, you get teleported to this mine. And if you make it to the end of the mine, Alexander is actually there. We don't need to meet him there. We could see Alexander. If you remember the big pot with the hands, I like Alexander. He's a fun character. We could meet Alexander later in the game, but I'd like to do it in order because it's fun to see all of his dialogue. So I'm going to try to do it the proper way. So that is something I forgot. So we are going to backtrack just a little bit. Shouldn't take too long, but it will bleed into the next zone. So I'm trying to do it as it was intended, so we could sort of see the quest, through all of its fun glory, as no one says. All right, so we'll start here, and then we'll. And again, as always, I'm not as good at pirate software. I do have to Google stuff. I can't just figure it out on my own. But we'll get there, and especially Elden Ring. Like it's really freaking tough. But if anybody has any suggestions, if the sound is too loud, like the game sound was last time, just let me know, and we will adjust it accordingly. I actually, there's one thing I'd like to apologize for at the very beginning, and that is, I'm already starting with an apology. I did say we were supposed to, I wanted to share like rating with you guys. I thought it'd be a lot of fun. Oh, that actually killed me. That sucks, dude. I didn't think that fall would kill me. Are you getting up, boo-boo? What's the deal? Hey, sweetie. You're making this a little bit harder, so are you gonna stay? Stay in for now? Okay. I wanted to live stream the raid on I think it was it Friday? I think it might have been Friday when we're doing Nixie and stuff. But I thought I had the tech good in the sense of like it doesn't feel fair for me to live stream when a whole bunch of people are on Discord chatting. These people have jobs, they have lives, and maybe they don't want what's being said broadcast to anyone. And I didn't want to ask them, hey guys, I don't want to put them on the spot. Say, hey guys, do you care if I live stream your private conversations? It just felt wrong. Like they're so kind to me, and I just didn't want to have to put them in that position. So the fair solution, in my opinion, would have been to just figure out the tech, so I could understand how you are able to isolate Discord so I can hear it, but you don't have to hear the private conversations. And they weren't even saying anything that was like horrible or anything, but it just, out of respect for their privacy, I didn't feel it was fair to put them on the spot like that. So that's why I wasn't able to stream, because I was certain, when I tested it, myself with my friend in Discord, it seemed to work okay. But as soon as I tried to go live with it, it was still picking up the Discord. And it was too close to raid time, and I just couldn't figure it out fast enough. So I had to, sorry honey, that hurts. So I had to make the call. So I'm sorry about that, guys, but we will figure it out. Actually, I spoke to my brother, who's a little bit more tech savvy than I am, about this, and we're gonna try to figure it out on our own. And if I can, then that would be ideal, because I'd love to show all the raids. I really would, but I just feel bad making people that might not want to be on voice comms force them to have to like be a part of it. So that's why. But I was looking really forward to it. I thought it'd be such a fun idea because the raids are so much fun and I really enjoy it. And it's just something else I get to share with you guys. So we are going to get it figured out at some point. Just not as soon as I would have hoped, unfortunately. But let's get into it. I just got to get these coins back. That's not going to kill me, I hope. That should not. That's not. We'll go here though, just to be safe. I just want to get my runes back now. Jesus. I didn't think that fall would kill me, honestly. That's crazy. This cat is so dramatic, the way she has to hold on to my hand. The problem is she uses her claws, and they're so sharp, and we just cut them too. But even when they're cut, they're still claws. And they grow so fast, it's insane. I'm grateful though that she lets us do her nails. She doesn't fight at all. She's like, she knows what we're doing. I think it's partially because we did it since she was a kitten, so she's always just been cool with it. And she knows she gets TREATS after. I can't say it, or she knows what it is. But we sort of bribe her, like, let us do this, and you get justly rewarded. And she's always been cool, so it's always worked. Let's see if we can pick this up without falling over the edge. Smithing stone, love it. What's this? A stone sword key, even better. Nice. So this is stuff we completely missed. The Weeping Peninsula, which is a small zone, but there should be a girl here, I think to our left or right. I have to check, and that will be the start of the quest. Is that her right here, I believe? Is that her? That is a body. Giants, dogs. She will be coming up soon. So you talk to her, and she says, go check out my father. My father is... Oh, it's these guys. So these guys, these monster guys right here that you're looking at, are who we're going to kill inside the Castle Monroe. Ooh, it's an Ash of War. What is this one? Oops. I gotta get off this mount or I'm gonna miss it, man. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I'm dumb. There we go. Ooh, what'd we get? Mighty Shot. I think that's for, Callistas or whatever it's called. The big bows, I believe. I don't really use that, but... we have to find her. There's a merchant. There's a site of grace, so that's good. Maybe it is a little bit later in here, so... And I don't think the map is unlocked yet, so we do have to find the map unlocked. Just one sec. I'm sorry, this kitty is holding onto my arm, so it's a little bit hard to play, I'll be honest, but I don't think she's going to do this for the next 4 hours, so maybe another 10 minutes or 5 minutes, she'll give up and get comfy somewhere else. Although I'm happy she's on me, but I have to hold her. And if I don't hold her up, like, she'll fall. So it's just how it is. Let's see what this guy has. Ooh, that is sharp. You gotta be careful, honey. Crimson Medallion. See, we already have that. So this is why they say don't buy the Crimson, or when you start the game, you can choose a Crimson Medallion as your first thing. And the reason why they say not to is you can buy it for very cheap early on. This is it right here. So that's why I chose it anyways, because who cares? But you know, oh cool, smithing stones, amazing. We'll get all 3. We'll buy this one as well. We'll buy the stone sword key. We'll buy the pot. Awesome possum. Mickey, you're gonna fall, hun. You gotta be careful. You're slipping. Okay, there you go. Jeez Louise. I think she gave up. I love her. The thing with her is, I love her to death. We'll cuddle and play. We're playing all morning. I'll play with her for 14 hours a day, and it's still not enough. And that's honestly a blessing. But when I'm trying to do something like this, it does make it a little bit hard. I get in trouble because everybody says I make her codependent, and like I don't care. Like I love her, she loves me, she makes my life better. So if her being a little bit like clingy, not her. If her being a little bit clingy is the worst thing, like let it be. I've heard some horror stories with pets or animals, and you know she's happy, she loves attention. I love giving her attention, so I don't see it as a problem like everyone else seems to see it as a problem. I'm grateful I get to spend as much time with her as I do, you know, she's my best friend. Got the golden seed, that's awesome. I think that might be our second one, so we can upgrade our potions. We'll kill this giant really quick, and then we'll look for that girl, because this is Castle Monroe, but we haven't found the girl yet. So we need to find her to get the letter and give the letter to her father, who's inside this castle. So we'll kill this giant. That way we don't have to, can I dodge? Oh, he hit me. I was hoping to dodge, but alright, we'll kill you anyways. We'll kill him, and then I don't have to worry about this anymore. And then we'll find the NPC. Oh, you're weak now. I guess we're too strong for you. That's awesome. Almost dead. Oh, dodge. Oh, I got hit. Okay. Nice. Awesome. Now let's look. Okay. We've got the Weeping Peninsula. That's Castle Monroe. So I thought she was around here. Oh, is that her? Did we pass her? No, that's the merchant. Okay. Let's find her. I thought she was maybe by fire or something. Like a, not a fireplace, but that is that. Bit around here, maybe. We could just Google it and save time as well. But we quickly look for her. We're going to get into Raya Lucaria very, very shortly. This will not take long at all. We're very over-leveled for this. I just want to do it before we pass it, because I don't know if it locks us out of the quest. How Elden Ring and a lot of Souls games works is, if you do stuff, sometimes it closes off opportunities for other things that you missed. Is this the vendor here that I'm looking at? I think it might be. Yes, that's our... That'll probably summon the giant again as well. So let's backtrack just a little bit and see if she's somewhere around here. And if not, then we will just Google it. Alright, we'll quickly just take a look. Castle Monroe quest, I believe. Doesn't take it, just takes a second. Let's see. Weeping Peninsula, around level 20 to 30, so we're like double that, unfortunately. Right, Torrent Strait. The Spirit Ashes we found. Erna, where's Erna? To start Erna's questline, you need to return to the main road after lighting the Site of Grace. Then you'll see a blonde woman standing on a rock near a light. Okay. So it's because I didn't do the Site of Grace. That's why. So you have to trigger the Site of Grace first, and then you backtrack, and then you find her. So she probably is on the main road, and I just didn't see her. So that's what I mean. Like, this game is confusing like that. If Stand on Head was here right now, he'd probably complain about that a little bit. And I don't mean that in a facetious way. Like, he's right. Like, why would you think to discover something and then backtrack to see if there's a quest or NPC behind you? Like, that's definitely a little bit silly. But I know people that are obsessed with Souls games, like, no, that's the charm of it. And like, maybe, but at the same sense, it sucks to know you missed a lot of stuff because you didn't think to backtrack where you didn't think anything was. That is the corpse that I saw before. This is the main road. Let's see. There she is. See, she wasn't there before. This is the girl with Shabriri grapes, right?
Hello?
I think this is the girl with Shabriri grapes.
Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there.
Oh, it's Morn. It's not Castle Monroe. It's Morn.
I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander.
Okay.
I fear for father's life. The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father? At the castle, my sole wish is that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
Deliver the letter?
You. Dearly. Then please, take this. Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please. Please, if you wouldn't mind. He can be stubborn, but I'm sure he'll come around.
that
peace.
it? Yeah.
He can be
Okay,
stubborn.
that's all there is. So now we can port back to Castle Morn right here, the ramparts or whatever, and then we'll go invade the castle. We'll talk to the king at the very top. And what's funny is like she made a comment saying her guards or whatever, or they were the people, like whatever the monsters are. I believe, I don't know if they were guarding there or they were living there, but they went crazy and they killed everyone. And I don't know why she thinks. And she made a comment saying it's probably like that at the Castle Morn as well. So why does she think her father is still alive? Or why does she think it's not, like, overtaken by these things? I don't know. That's a good point. But we'll go anyways. And I know what happens, but it's just some of the characters in this game, like, they're sort of strange with their actions. And I know it's like Elden Ring universe or whatever, but... So, anyway, isn't this castle sick? Like, I don't know how many games look like this. It's such, like, they're monoliths. The buildings in this game, Castle Lindell or Stormvale Castle, even this one, which is a very small castle by comparison, it looks like just a gigantic, hulking building. Okay, so we got this port right here. This is our save point. When we wipe, we probably won't wipe, right? We're famous last words, ladies and gentlemen. We're probably gonna die. We are good. Yes. Alrighty, Aphrodite, let's do this. Here goes nothing. And then it just takes us to the castle. We gotta kill our way through, and then find the father. Like, look at that visual. Isn't that sick? Just the corpses hanging. Like, these guys, like, they have, like, a leader. The guys on this. It's such a visually stunning game. Like, anytime you enter a new area, it, like, tells a story. Like, we can already tell what happened here. These guys took over. They're like, look, they've killed most of the villagers, the people that have lived here, and this guy they're burning at the stake, and this guy in the front is clearly their leader, or he's like hyping them up, right, or whatever's going on. Maybe getting them to buy supreme clothing, whatever it is. But we'll kill these guys quick. These guys are fairly easy enemies. Whoops, that was a bad one. That was done. Whoops. All right, whoa, big slashes. Okay. That was a little bit yeah, it's a little staggered. Alright, and then we will... Oh, no, I forgot we have that. Oh, no, I switched my Ash of War by accident. I was testing something out. We got dogs. That's a problem. Dogs are a problem. Yeah, we're dead. Dogs are gonna kill us. Yeah, too much staggering. That's it. GG, boys. If I can get away. Maybe. Let's see if I can get away. Dogs are the worst. I didn't see the dogs there. I changed my Ash of War. That screwed me up a little bit. That's a bit of a problem. But maybe we can use it for our advantage. Let's see. Can we? Nice, it does work for AoE, that's actually not bad, but this dog is such a pain in the ass. Jesus, man. These guys we can take. Alright, we made it. I can't believe that Ash of War ended up working in our favor, but that was a little bit sketch. Oh, Lord. Alright. Now one left. We will have to change the Ash of War back. But maybe we can just fight this guy like this for now, and then, okay. There will be another site of grace that we can grab, so... We'll quickly explore the area. Oh, fire grease is nice. Man, those dogs did more damage than those enemies did. It's always dogs and wolves in this game. Like, you gotta kill them first. Like at least I noticed they stagger the hell out of you. And it seems like it's the case in a lot of Souls games that the dogs are just the worst. Claymore. Hey, is that blunt damage? Because I know when we go to Raya Lucaria, there's going to be enemies that are crystal enemies. And let's see if it's blunt damage. That is slash, slash, slash. Usually swords are slash, pierce. Short sword. Strike, flash, pierce. Damn, it seems like it's all... I don't know what standard means. But there's these crystal enemies that are very, very hard to kill. And if you can use a blunt weapon, it seems to make it a little bit easier because it shatters like their resolve. But we're playing with a samurai sword, which is not a blunt weapon. So I would need to upgrade my strength to use a blunt weapon because I don't have enough strength right now. Okay, I thought I... Oh, they're killing me. Okay. I fell off. Shit. Well, I was trying to, I don't know if I could save that guy, but they killed him. So, I think up here is the father, but if we jump down there, I think that's where the boss is, by the beach. So we'll talk to the father first. Hope you guys are having a lovely Sunday so far. God, this makes it easier to fight them. At least they're all fighting each other. Nice. Oh, come on, man. That was bad luck. Like, get him while he's... Yeah, what I'm saying. Okay, not AFK, but distracted, rather. Okay, that's cleared. There's going to be a lot more enemies here, obviously. These two guys. Bad target. Oh, nice. Could have stabbed him, I think, because he was down, but that's okay. Steel wire torch. Very nice. What's this? Touch bloodstone, I see. I think there is a site of grace on the beach, or right before you jump down to the beach for the bosses. So we should be okay. I see the birds there as well. Those stupid birds with knives. Oh my god. Alright, so I think it's up here, and then to the birds with knives, and then we see his father. I think the father is over there somewhere. Isn't this a great level design, though? Like, so neat. It's such a small castle. It's something that's so forgettable, and it's, like, so, in my opinion, well designed. Okay. We can jump down here and go across. I see. Alright. This should be safe. Shouldn't take fall damage, right? Nope. Perfect. Oh, he's coming to us. He already aggroed us. That's crazy. Oh, can you stab him like that? Alright. I didn't know if... I don't remember how to get the killing blow or whatever. This guy... We can probably hit him in the head. We're gonna get all three of them, but if I can get him a headshot on him... Took half health, not bad. Maybe able to kill him before he even comes. Wow, none of the other ones are coming. That's crazy. So we can just straight up hit him in the head with a headshot. Ooh, hold it for a little bit longer. Nope, not close enough. Maybe that should be close enough. Big one. Big headshot. Fun. It's always fun to just use bow and arrows. Whoops, let's not fight with the torch. Let's not fight with the torch, maybe? Samurai sword? Thank you. Did he fall off? Where'd he go? Is he coming back up? Alright. Father should be around here somewhere, I believe. Is it down here? Is that where he is? Is this guy coming back? I don't know if he fell off and he was climbing back up or what the deal is. Alright. Fire materials. Smoldering butterfly. Took me a long time, so that's where you jump down, I think. Yes, that's where the site of grace is, and that's where you do the boss. Right behind that way, but we have to speak to the father first. Oof, I almost fell down there. Is he this way? I didn't think he was here. I thought he was up more, but... He went this way. He wasn't here. Is he... Could he be here? That's not right, is it? Maybe he is. Oh, I didn't see that. Golden rune. Sick. Okay, so we explored this. So we can get the site of grace, but we're going to have to go back there anyway, so we won't grab it yet. We'll go this way. We'll take this down for now. I don't know if people know that, but you can actually like slide down those things a little bit faster. Oh, this is how you jump over to go to the site of grace, I think, right? Yeah, but it's a one-way. You can jump over, but you can't go back. So we're going to have to do the father first. Things are fighting down there. Okay. Do not know I'm here? What's the deal? That's weird. There we go. Oof, don't fall off. Jesus. Alright. I thought I was gonna fall off for a second. Jesus. Alright, we got this guy. More golden runes. Awesome possum. And these guys just don't see me sneaking up on him. It's crazy. And I'm not even being subtle here. That's nuts. This looks familiar. Is he up here? Is this where he is? I knew it was at like on one of the topmost parts. So he barricaded himself here. This is it. Okay, perfect. We're gonna talk to him. We're gonna give him the letter. We're gonna go fight the boss, clear the castle, come back to him, and go back to the daughter.
Of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act.
I didn't misunderstand,
Foul
see?
creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Deliver the
I see. From Arena. Thank you. I mean, you're dead, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands.
So now the sword he's talking about is on the boss of this area,
tell her
on the beach.
that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duties. If you see Arena, do tell her that her father...
Okay, just confirming.
Her
Yeah,
father...
that's it. Okay. So we got to go quickly kill the guy on the beach, which we can jump down here probably without taking fall damage. Let's just go the safe way, just to be safe because we're at half health. So we'll... That's actually right there. That's the boss arena right there, if you can see it. And once you go through that door, you can see that there's like a castle-like door there. Once you go through that, that's the portal. And then you fight the guy on the beach. You get the two-handed sword. You bring it back to the father. He's like, "Oh, you secured the sword. I'll go back to my daughter." And that's more or less the quest. And then we finish this. We'll do the cave with Alexander, which will lead us into the name that I can never pronounce. Of the lakes, whatever it's called. God, how do you say it? Lorna of the Lakes, something like that. We definitely don't have enough to level up, right? I'm not crazy. Lorena of the Lake, something like that? No, that's not right. That's not right. Ooh, we can add a charge. Let's add a charge for a flask. Sick. That is awesome. Alright, now... Do we jump down? Yes, we do. Jump down, jump down. And we could... Whoops. Oh, that was too close for comfort. Alright, we're going to quickly go down here. Because I don't think there's any other way into this building here. And it will take us back into the castle, so we're going to have to backtrack. We can port back to where we just were. So we're going to go in here to get whatever is in here. It might be rats. If I remember correctly, I think there might be rats in here. But there's also probably something to click, like an item or something, or a quest or something. So we'll drop down, and then we'll port back out. See those guys. Pickle turtleneck, which is a stamina recovery, I think. It's okay if we take damage. We're just port anyways, and it'll reset us. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Please help him with noble blood. If these hideous mongrels eat me, I'll be forever here. Anything that please think of. Okay. That's it. So we'll kill this guy. Make sure we're not missing anything else. A lot of them here. If there's any smithing stones or anything of the sort, it's worth like looking for, getting, and then we can port right back to the beach and quickly run past the jellyfish, kill the boss, and port out. It's not necessarily a completionist run. It's just if we can have anything that'll help our journey, it's worth looking. And that's sort of how Elden Ring works. Like it's definitely incentivizes exploration. These guys are so annoying. They have so much health. I wonder if that will work on the crystal guys. I'm curious to try that. I'm just brute forcing it because, like, don't worry. Could use a little bit more grace when fighting them, but there's no need. Nothing here. Oh, I didn't get to use that. Whoops. We have 8 though. That's nice. 8 flasks. Sick. Good morning. Hey, Stan. How you doing? Just rolled out of bed, so I don't know what's going on yet. Yeah, man, you ain't wrong. Although Dennis would get mad at me if he knew I was drinking coffee. But he probably suspects I'm already drinking coffee, let's be honest. I feel like Dennis is smart enough to know I'm already drinking coffee. Anything? Just a replenishment of our flask. Alright, we'll kill these guys really quick. There must be something up there as well. Can we sneak up on this guy and kill him? Nope. Oh, it's delayed. Yeah, screw it, we'll just fight that. What's up here? And then we port right back, right over there, and then do the boss, and we're done. This is the last thing I think we've yet to explore. You guys just having a lazy Sunday today? Ooh, Twin Blade Talisman. What does that do? See, that's why it's worth exploring. I forgot about that, I'll be honest. What does Twin's Blade do? Will be lost in death in place of runes. That's nice. Enhances final hit of chain attacks. That's actually not bad. I think we're going to use that instead. Nice. Okay, I think that's everything. We can port to behind the castle and fight the boss. Back when I was a smoker, I'd finish 2 cigarettes before doing anything in the morning. Now I still need some nicotine before I can function. Do you use like the chewable nicotine or whatever you call those, like what is it, snus? I think they call it snus. You put it in your lip or whatever, right? I think it's big in like Switzerland or like the Nordic countries, right? Is it Switzerland a Nordic country, or am I just showing my ignorance again? I'm just using big words, trying to sound smart. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. So we can jump down here to get that, which is definitely worth it. Come on. Oh, good. We got it. What is it? Stone Sword Key. Definitely worth it. Those are rare enough to come by, so it's nice to get a free one for nothing. Drop down there. Perfect. All these enemies. I wonder why all these guys, their heads are down like this. I wonder what happened to them. What the lore is. Then we gotta jump down here, so we'll ignore this guy. Ignore you. And jump down. Oh, vaping. I tried snuff long ago, didn't like it. Snuff, absolutely. Well, it's funny, because I was on Twitch yesterday, talking to someone. I don't remember who I was watching. Someone was playing WoW. And they mentioned smokeless tobacco, they mentioned snus, and they never heard of snuff. And I'm like, it's funny that they never heard of it, because I've even heard of snuff, but does it still even really exist? Is it like one of those things like people who smoke pipes? I feel like pipes aren't popular, but people smoke them just because they like the ritual of it. They like that it like looks like it, not ancient, but it looks you know, like J.R.R. Tolkien smoked pipes, and it's just a classier way to consume tobacco. I feel like, you know, you're smoking your pipe, reading a book, whatever. I don't know. I feel like it's just people just do it though. I don't know how many people of our generation actually use pipes anymore, at least for tobacco. And I feel like snuff is the same thing. I don't know how many people actually use it regularly, or how popular it really is. I mean, is it still like a well-known popular thing? Did I go the wrong way? How do you get down here? Is there another way down? Or is this the way down? I think it's through here, actually. I think it is through here. Oh, yes, it's like this. I see. I hate these. I hate these beams. Ugh, I'm not steady. Yuck. Yuck, yuck. Okay, smithing stones. Worth it. Oh, this is the worst. This is the worst. This jumping game. Oh, I can't even look at the camera to even angle it properly. That sucks. That's tough, dude. I think this is right. Eee, we missed. That's death. Ooh, we took a lot of damage. That sucks. These are the rats. I knew there was rats somewhere. Man, that's rough. You're making me jump down and miss. You're making me miss the jump and then right to rats. That's death. That's totally death. That's dog shit. That sucks, dude. Smoked a pipe for a bit back in high school. That's so funny. That's so funny you say that. Well, that's our first death, boys. Oh, that's so annoying. Well, the first death was falling, I guess. Okay, let's try to not fail this one this time. That sucks, though, because I can't see because the camera won't let me turn my angle properly. Because I'm, like, hitting the roof. So it's this way. And you jump down, right? Yeah. Down, down. And then you go this way. Then you jump, I think, down here. No, it's this way you jumped. Yes. And down here, we shouldn't take falling damage, I don't believe. No, no falling damage. We killed this guy secretly? Yes. There's no way this way down, right? Like, I'm not crazy. I don't think there is. I think it's just... Yeah, that's gonna kill us. We have to go that way. We don't have other choice. We have to jump onto the roof and then into that building and... Alright. Like, I don't care if I lose the runes. I just want to get down there safely. Alright, we'll ignore you. Oh, what do you got for us? Old Fang, sick. New Fang, like the, who sings like that band Dave Grohl and, oh, hey Aaron, how's it going? Great to see you. Hope you had a nice night last night. It looked like you had fun. Okay. You jump. Okay, I think you gotta run and jump this one. Can I use Torrent? Wait a minute. Can I use Torrent here? No, I didn't think so. It's a castle. You can't use Torrent in castles or dungeons. Oof. Okay. And this one. And back to this one. And now the falling game. Okay. I can't even look up that much to save, so... Yikes. Now we gotta try to align this one without falling and taking half fall damage. We missed it again, didn't we? Son of an onion. Oh my good lord, by the grace of God we survived. Now we'll be able to do this easy peasy lemon squeezy. He already knows we're there, so we're just gonna jump in, try to hit two at once. Oh, can I actually? AoE? That helped a lot. That helped a lot. That's actually a pretty good Asher War. Cool beans. Okay. I don't know if there's another safe spot here. I thought there might be. Or at least the Shrine of Marika. So if we die, we could always port back there a little bit easier. Because the Shrine of Marika is not a save spot like a Site of Grace, but it is a save point if you die. A little groggy today. Wanted to do trim work and transitions for the floors. But none in the store, so I have to wait. Well, it forces you, I guess, to take a breather. I mean, although I understand wanting to get it done and just... So that's... It is unfortunate. I mean, if you have the energy to do it, and you have to wait because of, like, inventory. Oh, nice. There's a Site of Grace here. I get being a little bit antsy, like, I want to do it. It looks nice, though, what you did so far. Okay, we got this. Let's change our Asher War really quick. Back to the Samurai Slash. I was testing something, but I still haven't fought the Crystal guys yet, so I'll have to change it back. But you'll see what I'm talking about eventually. And with the King. Perfect. So. Soon I'm going to be fighting enemies that are unbelievably frustrating, and you'll understand why why I'm hoping that Smash will work. Because otherwise I'm screwed against these enemies, and I don't know how I'm going to fight them. And last playthrough was the same thing. Because I don't normally play like Unga Bunga strength weapons. And if you don't do that, then these guys are really hard to fight. Because they're immune to almost everything. But they're super weak to heavy weapons. I hope that was done. There we go. I don't need full help to fight this guy, it's alright. Oh, that was dumb. Thank God that wasn't fall damage. Alright. We'll ignore the jellyfish, and we'll run right to the boss. Man, what a pretty game. It's so cool. Alright, this guy's easy. We can use our wolves just to make it easier, but he's not that hard. Oh, wow, he didn't move. I was expecting that. He could literally just be ignorant, just kill him. He's almost dead already. One bleed damage. Oh, that's it. GG. See ya. That was easier than I thought. We're so over leveled. We should have done this already. So that blade It's too heavy, I think, for us right now. But I think that is blunt damage, right? Standard pierce. What does standard mean? So I don't have the strength for it. But if I two-hand it, then I can do that at least, which is not awful. I fat roll, though. I do fat roll. So that is a bit of a problem. I need a little more strength. But that will help us with the pistol guys if I need to. The fat roll will be a problem, though. That will be a little bit tough. Okay, we'll go back to the Uchikatana. Right here. Okay, we did that. Awesome. Now we can go back to her. Is this where she is? That's the merchant. Oh, we have to go back to him first. Okay. We go back to him first. We tell him we killed the guy. He leaves. Then we go to the daughter. That's something that I don't think a lot of, like, I don't know, only Elden Ring players maybe know this, but the lifts do not reset. So I used it to go up, so I ported back here so the lift is still up. So what I should do next time is reset it so it goes back down right before I leave. Like, I'll show you what I mean. So I'm using it to go up. Now it'll stay up until I make it go back down. I got in the habit of doing this when I originally played, but I haven't played with it, so I forgot about this. So now instead of just leaving, I'll step on it again, make it go back down, so if I need to reset, it'll be there waiting for me. This is a Shrine of Marika, this thing. Oh, summoning pool, it's for summoning, I see. But I believe also when I die, you can reset there. So we'll try to go this way and ignore the dogs if we can, and can we check out what's here either? Did we, yeah, there's something here, isn't there? Go this way. More dogs. Ooh, smithing stones, that's awesome. The beast bones, I believe, make arrows. Okay, we're gonna sneak by these guys, see if we can just kill the dogs without killing all those enemies. Just go this way. It's funny, you think these dogs are scary? I'm excited to show you guys Caitlid, because Caitlid has the scariest dogs. They're, I mean, the first time you see those dogs, it's crazy. Oh, I forgot about that guy, that boss over there, the Pumpkinhead. I forgot all about him. We're gonna kill him too. I think he might drop something. Do they know we're here? Nope. Let's sneak up on this guy if we can. I forgot all about this guy. Nope, he knew we're here. Got too close. Lead damage, love it. Sanctuary Stone. I don't remember what that does. Yes, we're taking a bit of a side tour, but we'll see what's here. Oh, it's just another way up. Maybe it's just another way up. That's nice. Your toddy needs to get here sooner. Man, I use it every single day. Maybe to Dennis's dismay, but I do use it every single day, and I'm very grateful for it. I've never had something work as advertised as well as that. Like, when you look at McDonald's, when, like, you see an advertisement for McDonald's, they'll show you, like, a picture of the, of what the hamburger looks like, and anytime you go in the store, it never looks even close to that. And that's pretty much the case for everything. But this toddy is exactly what it says it does. It's crazy, and I cannot believe that. And I think I've said that before, but I've never experienced a direct one-to-one from the advertiser's promise to what they deliver. I've never had that ever, and this is the first time, and it's just amazes the hell out of me. Okay, now I have to remember how we got up there. I think it was this way. Yes, I'm pretty sure. And we go across and up. That's where we get there. That's the father. Got it. Man, the grinder's the best. I would have had to grind that all by hand. Not just that, though. I had a grinder before that broke on me. That's why I started grinding by hand. But the grinder that you were so kind enough to send to me is a powerhouse, dude. I've never had a grinder that powerful. I just put in, like, I fill the thing up, and then it grinds it. I fill it up again, it grinds it, I fill it up a third time, and it does the toddy, like, no problem. I do let it rest in between, because I feel like it's a lot for the motor if I just let it go, back to back to back. So I'll give it, like, maybe a 5 to 10 minute breather between, like, filling up the entire thing, because I think I have to grind, like, 340 grams at a time, I think the toddy says. So I'll fill the whole thing up once, I'll grind it at like setting 12. It gets a little bit hot. I let it like cool down, the motor, and then I'll do it again. I'll let it cool down, and I do it again, and it's like so it's consistent. It's perfect. It's not that loud. It's amazing.
I'm in your debt for keeping the sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by duty.
Oh my god, the mess is
I'm
insane.
safe.
The mess is
Rescued
like
Arena,
I
will spend my
heard
remaining
about the
days
water
with her.
trick, but I was afraid to get water in the grinder, so I didn't know like how people were doing it. So you do it with like a spray bottle, you mean? Is that like how you would do it? And you just do it with the top, or like do you spray it in the grinder? Do you spray it like where do you spray? How do you do it? It's
Thanks to you, I will
the
be
static
reunited
is
with
insane, and I
Arena
noticed that. And I think it's
devote
worse
my
with bird
remaining
grinders than any other
days to
kind.
her. Arena has a gentle nature, though. I only hope it remains intact.
For those that are on Twitch, we are on YouTube as well. That's where I'm talking to people. At some
Thanks
point,
to you, I will
I'll
be
get the chat
reunited with
on the
Arena
screen so you can see
and
both.
devote my remaining
We tried once, but it
days
wasn't
to
very
her. Arena
eligible.
has a gentle nature, though. I only hope it remains intact. Thanks to you, and devote my remaining days to her. Arena has a... I only hope...
Okay, just want to confirm I didn't miss. You got to talk to them a few times. You missed their dialogue. So that's done. We talked to her. We're gonna go back to Irina. It was, I think, just before this gentleman. Dennis, great to see you. How are you? Yeah, I thought it would have made a bit of a mess too. That's why I didn't use that. I read once about the static, like a long, long time ago, and I forgot all about it. But I never knew how to do it properly, so I just didn't. But man, I do have to say, like, it's amazing how there's like no indigestion from iced coffee. There never has been, so I've always liked it more. But since I've just completely stopped drinking hot coffee in place of like cold brew, and it's incredible how there's like pretty much no indigestion for coffee anymore, which is so nice because I like drinking it, but it was like a trade. I'd have to like tolerate like a little bit of reflux, I guess, from the acidity of hot coffee, and it's non-existent with the cold coffee. All right, now this is where it gets a little bit sad. So we delivered the letter to the father, said your daughter is missing you. We saved the father's castle so the father can leave in peace. He wanted to make sure his sword was safe. So now we go to the daughter and the father, and look what happened. And if you see by the weapon that was used to kill her is the weapon of those mongrel guys that we were just fighting. So if I were to guess, it was probably one of those things that killed her.
Arena,
After all this, isn't that
how
sad?
could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered.
That's sad.
I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done.
That's so sad. After all that, he loses his daughter.
I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done.
I think that's the end.
I'll find the foul. I'll hunt them. Rest
Okay,
assured.
we got it. So his storyline is over. Now we have to go to the Alexander Cave. I just need to remember where the teleport is, because what happens is we find a fake chest, and the chest teleports us to a mine. And the mine is where Alexander is, so... So we're just going to quickly Google the Alexander quest, because he is everywhere. And you can skip a lot of this, honestly, and still do Alexander's quest, but we'll try to do it as much as we can. So we talked to him, it's before Redmane Castle. Found in northern site of Grace, he can be found in the Gale Tunnel. How do you get into the Gale Tunnel? On the border of Limgrave, there's a second entrance on the Limgrave side, but it is initially barred and needs to be unlocked by completing the dungeon on the Caelid side. Gale Tunnel. There is a way to port into it. There's like a chest. Where's the chest for it? It seems like it's around there. Okay. So we'll just try to manually go to it then. We'll see. See if we can manually get to it. It looks like it's around here-ish, maybe. Let's take a look at where the person showed. Yes, just before Caelid, it looks like. Just before Caelid, maybe here-ish. So we'll port here and backtrack a little bit. You spray the bottle, just one spray on the beans directly. I'll have to try that. My grinder can't do all 340 grams at once, so I do it in like 3 batches. So in that case, would I spray, or I guess I put them all into a container anyways, like to weigh it first. So I can weigh 340, and then I slowly put it in the grinder. So when it's in the Tupperware, maybe I can just spray it and mix it up a little bit, so it's got a little bit of moisture, and then I can put it in the grinder. Maybe that's what I can try to do one time. Okay, I think it's here. I think this is the entrance. I don't remember where the port is, so we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way, which is just going in through the front door. But this should work, I believe. Yeah, I believe, at least. We'll see. Whoops, don't fall. This is where you can jump, right here. Perfect. No fall damage. Love it. So is it here? Looks like it. This is probably the entrance right here. Perfect. Gale Tunnel. Looks like it. I've never gone in this way. I've only gone in through the port. So this will be new to me now. Normally a port's in about halfway through. Not here. So, oh, there's Alexander. We don't even have to do the tunnel. We don't even have to do it. Alexander's right there. How convenient is that? Amazing.
Ah, I hadn't expected to see your face again. Are you heading to the Festival of Combat too? Oh, no need to be coy with me. Judging by the fine wallop you gave the old backside earlier, I would venture you're something of a warrior yourself.
He's got such a fun voice, Alexander.
The mere thought of such a festival gets the blood pumping, eh? Now, according to my calculations, passing through this road should lead us to the Caelid Wilds. But, however you slice it, it seems we've reached a dead end. I'm sorry to have raised your hopes. It seems my calculations must have been off.
I appreciate the tip, Torn. Thank you. This guy, so I don't know if you guys know this, but Alexander actually, I believe, has his own emote on Twitch that anybody can use. I think it's a global emote, because Alexander was so popular that I guess they made him a global emote.
I was created to be a warrior vessel. Many great warriors reside within me, ever dreaming of becoming a great champion. It's my destiny, and the reason for which I quest. It is my ordeal, you could say. To test myself, to better myself, to fell ever greater foes. And then, one day, we'll be a single great champion. The greatest of them all. What do you think, eh? How do you rate my chances?
That's so funny. I didn't watch the Witcher series, but that's really cool, Dennis. Thank you for letting me know that. And I didn't know this part of his story, because I always skip this part, so I didn't know that he was a bunch of, like, souls trapped in, like, one body. That sort of makes sense.
I was created.
That's really sick, Dennis, though. That's cool.
A warrior vessel. Many, it's my destiny. It is my.
Okay, so we could do this. Oh, we can't open it. I said we can't open it. We can't just break it. Oh, it doesn't open from that side. I see. Okay. So we would need to, go the other way from Caelid, but who cares? All I needed was Alexander, so I don't need to do this. It's more him, because now that we spoke to him, I could have ignored it, and if I would have gone to Radon, he would have been there, but I want to try to do it in order. Okay, so we did this. Now it's next zone. Liurnia, that's how you say it. It's Liurnia of the Lakes. Liurnia of the Lakes. There you go. I appreciate the tip. I'm going to have to do that moving forward. I'll try a next batch, and I bet it'll work really well. Ooh, so there was a vendor right there. Let's see what this gentleman has for us.
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares? Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
Lantern. We'll buy the smith. He's got 5 smithing stones. Let's buy it. Let's buy these smithing stones as well. We can upgrade our weapon. We'll buy the cookbook. Standard piercing. Glintstone staff. They say that's helpful for fighting these guys, but I don't have any magic. I would need more intellect. And I would need literally, how much more intellect? I need 16 and I have 9. So I would need about 7 more int, which is 7 levels, which would take quite a while. Okay, so we'll ignore that for now. Okay. So we can get the map really quick. We can meet the Shabriri Grape Lady. Goodness, I gotta remember all these quests around here. I don't know the quests of Liurnia of the Lakes yet. Alright, I see it. God. That didn't take long. Jesus, man. Right here. Right where we're facing, looks like. Once you find that statue thing, which is right here, then you can unlock the map. There it is. Ooh, enemies. Lots of enemies. Nice. Now the map's unlocked. At least this part of the map. And that's where Raya Lucaria is, I think somewhere around here-ish. And I know how to get in. It's just, we should... The Albinurics are also here. I think if you go up, jump up this way. I think there's a few quests that lead you into here. Oh, wait, no. Ooh, this thing. Yeah, I forgot about that. We'll have to do that later. Is this where Ronnie is, I wonder? Goodness, it's all blending together. Is the game too loud, or is my mic too quiet, anything like that? Are we good? That's just dead. It's in there. I hear something. Listable. Oh, it's that camp. Yes, this camp. These guys. Yes. I forgot all about them. Nope. None of that. None of that. No, sir. Slow and steady, ladies and gentlemen. Slow and steady. War of attrition. Okay, one more hitting. Got him. Got him. Oh, one more. You can just fight. Pro gamer shit. I was looking into buying hot springs and all this just in the first Descendant. Wow, the spray trick. All you guys are doing the spray. I wish I knew to spray. I feel like such a novice. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. Come on. Okay, get out. Oh no, I'm stuck. That's GG, boys. I got stuck. Oh no. Fair. Alright, we'll go again. Damn. The hardest enemy of them all is the wall. I wonder where the restart point is. Oh my god, that's wonderful. That's awesome. Right here. And he's gonna use his flame breath on us, which is fine. And there's our coins right there. We'll grab the coins really quick. That guy's all the way over there, so we don't gotta worry about him. We can fight this guy, and he is still facing his back to us. Is he bugged? What's the deal? Back up! Oh no, I was attacking, so I couldn't do it. Oh yeah, please build. Let's go, boys. Done. Anything here? here, nothing. I think that might be it. Okay, we'll just check in here really quick. Make sure I'm missing anything. Sometimes, once in a while, I'll find like something hidden under here, like a smithing stone or something. Kevin's smithing stone. So we'll go this way, I believe. Is this where the albinurics are? They might be up more a little bit. Goodness, I'm so afraid to find the crystal guys. The crystal guys are so hard. You didn't get stuck, you stuck yourself with aimless, uncontrolled rolling. You're absolutely correct. I should just call this game panic rolling and over leveling. That's really what this is, honestly. But it's fun. We're having fun. At least I am. Panic rolling is real. It's insane. Okay, this is nowhere, I don't believe. Oh, these crabs are annoying. I know the crystal guys are, I think, between the rocks or something, coming up, like... But where are we really quick? We're here, and we're going sort of in a, not the wrong direction, just a different direction than where I was originally going to go. But I should see what quests there are here. Yes, this is where the albinurics are, I think. I think it's up here. Okay, and I think there is a quest here that leads you into the Raya Lucaria Academy. So I wanted to grab all the quests before we went in there. This is the really depressing story. This was sort of sad. But we'll see our friend here. What's her name? She's right here. I knew it.
Oh, it's you.
Nefeli,
Well,
I think?
What do you make of it?
We've all done it.
What's
Have we?
happened to
Have we
this
all done
village? I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy.
it? If you remember
The
Nefeli, you met
oppression
her
of
for the
the
first time in
weak.
Stormville Castle.
Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare. Made by men. But this time, I'm a woman grown. And though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior. But this time, and
Okay,
though
got
there's
it.
justice, let the
Awesome.
scars I carve
We did her dialogue. Now we go here to fight these guys, the poor suffering albinurics. These poor guys. And there is a boss at the end. A lot of energy. Got that. Smithing stone. Ooh, a larval tear. I think that's how you reset your talents. Okay. We'll talk to the guy by the well. We'll get the village done for. Where's the girl with the dog? I remember there's a girl lying with a wolf. I don't remember where she is. Did we miss her somehow, I wonder? Okay, we'll reset, although it does reset the mobs, but it's okay. We'll fight this guy. Talk to him one more time. Okay, and there's nothing here, is there? These guys, right? Or if we just check again, didn't miss anything. I thought there was something around the building or something, but maybe not. Let's see. Get out, get out, get out. Decent rooms. We can reset again. Those are pretty weak. I think the blood clot's used for something. I don't remember what it's used for in crafting, but I thought there was something around here. Maybe not. No. Okay, so the guy we're about to fight is a little bit strong, so we will quickly reset, and then I won't go that way again. We don't have to fight them again. Then we'll walk across the bridge. Remembering stuff is hard. Stand, you are the best. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I didn't even ask this time, so thank you. You know what? You're right, Dennis. Everything is sort of depressing in this game. Please all hit like on the video, or I'll be back on the next stream. Dude, your streams with me are the most popular. You're not wrong. And I was debating playing Diablo today, but I'm like, I feel like we should just like play Elden Ring, power through it. We're making pretty good time. We're almost finishing a zone. I thought I dodged that. I guess I was too slow. We're making pretty good time, so I thought like, maybe just beat the game and then go back to Diablo for a bit. But I forgot the season is very limited, so I do have to get some time in before it goes away again. I forgot about that. I know you said it lasts a few months, but it's gonna go by quick, so like... Ooh, crystal sword, nice. Is that blunt damage? Probably slashing damage. Smack it. There we go. Awesome. Blood. How do you get to the other side of the bridge? Unless I'm thinking of something else. This is the other side of the bridge, but I thought there was more. I thought there was that guy that you would fight with the, he had a halberd or something, or however you say it. I could be wrong. I thought it kept going. Maybe it's another bridge I'm thinking of then, though. Could be something else. I guess it's not here. I thought there was the guy with the fireplace, but maybe that's another bridge I'm mixing it up with. I don't know. Alright. Well, can't jump down here. Those are the crystal guys. Good Christ. It's gonna be a pain. What weapon did we get? Let's take a look really quick. Inventory. We should upgrade our weapon, actually, before we go in there. May as well. This one is strength, but we don't have the strength for it. But if we had 20, then we could at least wield it with 2 hands. So we need 4 levels for that. So I can't do that really now. This is standard and pierce anyways. It's not technically blunt damage. Slash pierce. That's it, huh? Interesting. Okay, I thought there was more, but probably another weapon we just picked up. I guess not. Oh well. So we'll jump down here, see what happens. God, those crystal guys are gonna wreck us. We double equip the samurai sword. I keep doing this. It's so annoying. I don't know how to do it. There we go. Jesus. Alright, we use torrent. 2 months left. Okay. So one of the next streams, we may take a quick break from Elden Ring, play a little bit of Diablo, or maybe we'll do both in the same stream. We'll start off like Elden Ring and then like lead into Diablo at the end. Because I do miss it. It is a lot of fun. I've been thinking about it a lot, honestly. Is this another Asher War? Yeah, I think it is. Oh, smithing stone. Very nice. Somber smithing stone. That's awesome. Cool. That's for special weapons. We got the crystal sword. That's what we got. That's what we got. The crystal sword. And I couldn't remember what it was. So where's our crystal sword? Right there. Standard and piercing. It doesn't work. And we have to try the stomp for the crystal guys. And I think the crystal guys are actually in here. Maybe not. They're around, though. They are around, the crystal guys. You know, I should. Well, let's look for a Asher War really quick. What is this? Oh, Nefeli loot. Yeah, that's that, Alright. We'll quickly try to find the... Is that a site of grace around here, maybe? We'll quickly try to find the thing that unlocks the map for us. So we should be able to see it even with the map undiscovered. It should still show us the... Wow, that's a lot of them. I thought this is how you upgrade your followers, but I could be wrong. Let's look on the map. I don't really see it yet, so we haven't gotten close enough to it yet. Looks like a little, like, a tiny obelisk, which is, like, ironic, I guess, because obelisk generally means, I think, like a big structure, doesn't it? But it looks like what I would imagine... It sort of looks like the Washington Monument kind of shape, but it's very small. These mobs are so annoying, I forgot about those guys. Oh my god. Oh, it's a tree sentinel. This big tree. Yeah, it's like a mini Erd tree. And I think there's a tree sentinel here. He's a tough customer, this guy. We can play off stream too. Fair. Yeah, if you want. You don't have to be on stream, of course. That's insane. To have to oppose that on you. Yep. This is gonna be a tough fight. Yikes. Let's try our best. Let's try our best. We'll try it on horseback first. This guy sucks. Look at that damage, dude. Jesus. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Nope, that's a dead horse. Get off the horse. I tried to get off, but I jumped on his neck. Alright, now we can fight it. It should be easier now. We'll give up. Maybe we can still get it. Should not be immune to bleed. We should be able to get it, maybe. Maybe. Get out of that. Yeah, get out of that. Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't know about that. That's a terrible stagger. That's GG, I think. That's death. Defo death. We'll have to reset. Defo reset. Oh my god, I can't see where I'm going, dude, because of targeting. Jesus Christ. Alright, here we go. That was a terrible, terrible attempt, so we'll go with that. These guys are so tough, these avatars, my god. Even at my level, he's chunking half my health, it's crazy. So I always struggle with the horse, so we'll do without the horse, and we'll see if we can get him. Ooh, I should pick up my coins first. Nope, that was a bad one. Some sort of my coins. So it is what it is. Where are they? Nowhere to be found. Okay. I don't know where I died. That sucks. Look on the map. Can't even check the map. Won't show me where my coins are. That sucks. So I'm just gonna reset and then check the map so I can see where my coins are. Because I'm not losing my coins for a stupid thing like this. That's way too many. So where's my coin? And then I can check my maps. Can't check the combat. So screw this nonsense. Oh, it's a Site of Grace there. That's sick. I missed that one, so we'll grab that one too. Awesome, awesome. You got a combat? Not yet. You gotta keep chasing us. There we go. Okay. It's right. It says it's right there. So I'll set a thing there. We'll quickly learn this. We can reset. I wonder what's in there as well. Interesting. We'll reset. Have you been enjoying Diablo? Past few weeks, I imagine? Have you been playing it all? I haven't really noticed, but I saw you were playing a little bit of Avowed. Are you enjoying that game? I don't know much about it. I've heard of it and seen a little bit of advertisement on like Blizzard Battle.net launcher, but that's it. So where is this thing? Where are my coins? There they are. They're on this side. They're like hidden in the trees where I got stuck like an idiot. Awesome. Didn't want to throw away 20,000 coins for a stupid fight. Okay, we get closer to this guy. And now we can try to engage him. Try our best. See what happens. I'm stuck by this pot. I'm trying to get away now. Stupid dogs are in the way. That helped. Thank you for breaking that. Jesus. Lead proc soon? Get out of that. Dodge? Nope. Stagger. Big stagger. Staggers are gross. It's frustrating as hell, man. Jesus, dude. Oh, there's enemies there. That's unfortunate. This area sucks. I may just come back here. Screw this. This may not be worth it. Now I gotta fight this guy too. That makes it really tough. Yeah, I don't think it was worth it, man. Seems a bit of a waste of time. I got 4 health though. You could try. I mean, can I dodge it? You gotta run it? Man, outrun it on a horse. That's nice. But he can still smack me, or what's the deal? long I'm down for. That's crazy, man. Jesus. Get out, get out, get out. Oh, that's dead. That's dead. That's GG, man. I can't get... No, it's dead. That's it. That was close. Okay, we'll take our coins and screw this. Avowed, is that how you say it? Is the best remaster of a 2010 game. I didn't know it was an old game. Oh, wow, that's sick. Alright, screw this. I'll just come back at higher level and not struggle. I should have more dexterity, too. That'd probably help. I have, like, usually, like, 3 attempts, and then I'm like, I don't need the ego boost. I'll just play it later. Fuck it. Like, the only reason to do it now is for ego. It's not an old game. Oh, I thought you said it's a remaster. What's the difference? So, I can't check my map yet. I gotta get out of combat. Jesus Christ, am I still in combat? What the fuck am I in combat with? I still can't check my map, are you kidding? There's nothing here. What is going on? Do I have to reset? There we go. So... it's gotta be around here, maybe. The thing to open up our map has got to be somewhere around here. Albanerics. Rose Church? Oh, are we gonna have to fight a bloody finger? Oh, no, Vare is here, isn't he? Yeah, there he is, Vare.
Ah, there you are. You've had your audience.
I would love the story. Oh.
With the 2 fingers at the round table hold. What?
So now we say we're not impressed. In order to keep this quest line going, I say they didn't seem right. Because he wants us to not be impressed with them, because he works for Moog, I believe.
Aha. Your intuition serves you well. My doubts had been piling up, you see. The words of the 2 fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the 2 fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks the most.
It's just made by a company that makes the games like they are old games because it's all they know. I understand. I get what you're saying. What genre of a game is it? End of 2 fingers.
Oh, I have a gift for you. Something fit only for the wise.
This is how you do PvP, right? Yes, I believe so, yes.
A means for circumventing the draw of the 2 fingers. Give it a try, won't you?
So he wants us now...
And if it please you, may we meet again.
Yeah, he wants us to invade 3 people.
Be sure to try. There's no reason to dither. The tarnished were spurned by grace, forsaken by the 2 fingers. And now they ask you to mend their crumbling world? Your loyalties are misplaced with them. Be sure to try. I'm quite certain that you'll take to it. Be sure to...
Okay. So, we could... When you do Bloody Fingers, that counts as PvP fights. And there might be one in here even. I think I could be wrong. Maybe not in here. Maybe not in here. But we'll kill this guy. This guy looks like Moog. That's interesting. It's got bleed mode. Ooh, that's a problem. It's gonna bleed. So I gotta make him bleed first. Ooh, that looks like a mini Moog. That's so funny. I don't remember where the Bloody Finger fights are, but if you do 3 of them, then you go back to them, it technically counts, instead of having to do PvP. But I could just do the PvP right now, and not even fight, and just leave, and that still counts. And unlocking this, finishing this quest right now will teleport me to essentially an end game area, which I won't do now, but it'll be nice to have this unlocked, because where he sends you to, Mogwin's Palace, where he's, Moog is like an end game boss, or not end game, but he's definitely further along. the two ways to get to him is either through the mountaintop of the giants or through this quest line. But in that area, there's a gold farming method, which is like probably one of the best in the game. It's super easy. It's very tedious, but it's really good for runes. So after stream, I'll maybe finish the quest on stream so I can get teleported there. We're not going to do that zone because it's way later in the game, and I want to do it properly. But I will farm there after stream. So the time we play after this will be so jacked, so we can just like fly through everything, so we can get to the DLC. We can still see all the content, but I just don't see value in like wiping to like the Erd Tree or the Sentinel like 6, 7, set. I don't like for 4 hours. I don't see that as entertaining as like wiping for 4 hours. So that's why I'm always like, let's just get geared and like just go through the story at a reasonable rate instead of just failing because my mechanics suck.
Be sure to try that finger I gave you.
Oh, it's an
I'm quite
RPG.
certain that you'll
Time to
take
go with
to
3
it.
fingers. I think Vari cut off his fingers. It's an RPG, feels like a first-person BG3. That's so weird. I'm gonna have to look into it, man. That's interesting. You know, I like Blizzard games, so I'll have to take a look. This thing has got to be around here-ish, I'm thinking. Because to unlock the map, I mean, I haven't seen it yet. It's got to be somewhere here. And I know the Shabriri Grape Girl is around here too. I should actually quickly make sure before we go into Raya Lucaria that I'm not missing any quests. I know the Selin quest is in there. I didn't look any of this up. I should have looked this up before stream because this is a whole new zone. There's a whole bunch of quests here, and ooh, another site of grace. We're finding all these sites of grace and still have the part to unlock the map. One of these streams, I gotta get back into WoW because I feel like I'm tricking people that we're not a WoW Andy and we're playing everything but WoW. So then, like, when we start doing like a lot of WoW streams, we're like, what the hell is this? It's like, well, this is where we cut our teeth. That's what this is. Another Albinauric, a few of them. Okay. They have a really depressing story, actually. These poor guys, these fishmen. And that's why I love Elden Ring. The story is so awesome. When you play the game, it's a little bit hard to follow, especially the first playthrough. But like the YouTube videos, stuff like that, really explains it. Ooh, it's this guy. I never did this guy's quest ever. This guy, I always forgot about him.
What are you looking at?
This
Trying to
prompt.
start something, mate?
Oh, I said Blizzard. I didn't know. So it's on the BattleNet launcher, but it's not Blizzard.
What the hell is wrong with you? You trying to start something? Piss off before I crack you in half.
Why is he so mad? I don't know how to help him or talk to him. What if I want to buy prawns? Let's see, have I seen it? Oh, right there. That's the map unlock. Right there. Awesome. So we gotta get rid of the other one. This one we'll get rid of. And we'll go to that one. Yeah, I thought because it was on the BattleNet launcher, it was a Blizzard game. It's interesting. I guess Call of Duty is not a Blizzard game either. Is it Activision? Is that why they're able to do that? Oh, these crabs are so annoying. These big lobsters. This is the village leading up to Raya Lucaria, I believe. Cool, that unlocks the map so we can see where we're going. Amazing. They are owned by Microsoft, who owns Blizzard too. That makes sense. Okay, fair. I guess there's not a Microsoft launcher, huh? Where is... So we pretty much unlocked like the whole, close to the whole zone, which is sick. This is the university, I believe. The finger reader, but we missed the Shabriri Grape Girl, so we gotta find her still. Interesting. Give me 1 second. We're gonna try to find out where she is, because I think I need her quest and Selin's quest as well. Just gonna make sure I can do it in order. All items, quests, walkthroughs, let's see. Okay, this guy made like a YouTube video. I'm not watching a YouTube video. So... Um, sorry, I'm just quickly googling something. It's like I feel like it's not fun, but so that's the artist shack. That's the scenic isle. Your first set of grace may have an NPC Hayeta. If you've started Box questline, he will be there as well. So where is she? Your church with another NPC sorcerer Thorps. Interesting. So I maybe have to backtrack a bit. Let's backtrack a little bit. Is that Nordic Merchant? Bach is there. Yeah, we met him already. He asked us to get something for him. That's where Godric is. So, let me see. There's this way. Let's port to... back to Bach really quick. And we'll make our way back and see if we can find him. Activision, Blizzard, King, all under the same umbrella. I see. Interesting. Well, Blizzard's been doing better, I think, as of late at least.
Bok, this seems ready to make...
Okay, don't need alterations. Yep, let's keep going. Now, we should find her. I thought she was at... We'll talk to this guy one more time. He wants us to go to Ray Lucaria, give him a second key. We did that. We'll do that in a sec, but... make sure he has no more dialogue.
You're most welcome to...
About the glintstone
Find
key.
yourself a glint. Without one, you can't. You'll never reach...
Right, okay. Nope, we're good. Nothing here for us. Let's boogaloo. Okay. So, we can go down that way or this way. That's the natural road. Ooh, there's something here I missed. Can you guys move? Oh my goodness. I can't get that one damn thing because you guys are standing in the way. Jesus Christ. There we go. Academy scroll. I don't know what that does. Alright, let's see if we can find her on the road on the way in. That's a camp. We'll go around the camp. And will it take us down is the question. That's where the merchant is, right? So we haven't seen her yet. I remember her being in like a sort of an alcove kind of area. She would start one of the quests, which is sort of important. I thought it was around here. Normally I would just naturally find it. First time I played it, I just naturally ran into it. I thought it was somewhere around here, but... Of course, when we're live and on the, that's when we struggle to find this stuff. Is this where we found Vare, I believe, right? Or is this a different castle? She's definitely not here. It didn't look like this. Petrified Ruins. Definitely not it. Okay. Let's just Google her name. It'll show us on the map. Hayeta. Location. She can be found... Everything's got to take you to these stupid guides, man. They can't just, like, Jesus Christ. We did the Castle Monroe. Meet Hayeta. Chapter 3. Just past Stormville Castle. Only appears after Erna dies. They look around cycle, but both are blind. But it does seem she actually dead this case. So where the hell is she? It doesn't say where she is. It says she should be at the lakeside facing cliffs, but I don't see her there. That's where we were. We were at that site of grace and she's not there, and that's why I'm confused. That doesn't make sense. 4 possible locations. Near the Petrified Ruins, Gate Town, Bridge, Site of Grace, and the Bellum Church. The Purified Ruins. Let's see where that is. Jeez, man. So it shows like it's there. That's the purified ruins. I see. So maybe we went the wrong way. Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic. Oh, I haven't played any of those, but I've heard of them. Oh, Obsidian made... I've heard of some of those games, yeah. South Park looks like a lot of fun. And I think I got Outer Worlds for free, actually. Oh, we just passed the ruins. Is she here? I didn't see her here. So these ruins, she should be around here. What's this guy? And offer unto us the maiden our eyes. Do you see this? Listen to what they say. Let's read this again. Come out, one and all, from the darkness and underground, and let us offer unto the maiden our eyes. It's cool, and there's a reason for that, and we'll see in a second probably why. I mean, Shane may not know yet, but I'm sure we can put two and two together. Fighting this guy now? Yep. Dead. Okay. Is she in here? Okay, more enemies, correct? Yes, dogs. Okay, 2 enemies. Alright. Is she around here? Doesn't appear like it. So strange. This is what sucks about Elden Ring, is it doesn't give you any direction. You gotta turn to Reddit to figure all this stuff out. Or like YouTube or whatever. It's my biggest gripe with the game, unfortunately. It's just dumb. Like, at least show it on the map where the NPCs are. Because you can, it's just, where it says she should be, she's not. So I gotta, like, find out where I went wrong and try to backtrack, and it's just, like, so confusing. That's Throps, that's Bach. Finger Reader Crone. It only shows him after the fact, not before. We spoke to that guy enough, so he shouldn't be there anymore. Right, he shouldn't be there anymore. That's Nomadic Merchant. Jesus, man. That's another merchant. Oil Prawn Shack. White Mask Barre. Finger Reader Crone. Let's see where else she could spawn. Because she's not here. Gate Town Bridge, Site of Grace. So I haven't given her any things yet. I don't know how to do the quest, but I was thinking... Like, this is my question. How does anybody figure this stuff out without, like, other people, like, telling them what to do? It just doesn't make sense to me. And this is like this is just Dark Souls games in a nutshell, but... So the first one... Is she, at the end of Stormville Castle, after defeating fans, should pass through the throne room and go through the door on the left. That's maybe where it is. We'll try that. So, go to Godric the Grafted. We'll try again, see if she's in here. But yeah, you can't convince me, like, that this is good design. And this is my biggest gripe that it's always been with this game. Or any of these games. Like, you shouldn't have to rely on the community to figure this stuff out. It's just crazy. Just all you have to do is put like a marker on the map. Or some kind of direction. It's just silly. Because like people, the developers or the writers of the game, people work really hard for these quests to exist, and then like 2%, 1% of the entire population of people that play, even though they exist. It's like, what a waste. What a waste of all that time, effort, and like, a lot of people, they'd be happy to do it if they knew it existed, but they don't even know. I wonder how many people even know to go to Reddit or YouTube, or... I feel like even that's a smaller population. The pool just gets smaller and smaller of people that see this stuff. Please take my grapes. So we saw that guy. I thought she'd be around here. This is not our kind of game, Nolly. Yeah, well, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, I like it. So it is, I do like it. It's just, people can be confident in what they're saying, that this is good design, but I still disagree. You're wrong. I think you're wrong. It's dumb. And I love this game to death, but I still think you're wrong for thinking this is good design. So that's... So is Bach gone now? Because I don't see him there anymore. He was there before, but he's gone now, so that's good, right? There she is! There she is, boys. There we go.
Hello?
Jesus
Is
Christ.
someone there? My name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to
So
go
she wants
next.
Shabriri grapes.
But when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden.
So this is what's crazy. It's a few things here that I thought are sick. One, I think it's the same girl that the girl that was murdered. I don't know how she got resurrected. She sounds the same. It's the same NPC. Looks the same. She's also blind. She's asking for Shabriri grapes. We learned from the other NPCs, the Shabriri grapes, the grapes she thinks she's eating, are eyes. I think she's eating eyes, and the eyes are giving her, like, visions. It's like the energy of, like, the Erd tree or whatever the energy is, but she doesn't realize that she's eating eyeballs. She thinks they're grapes. And the eyes, I guess, have the magical power that are, like, giving her guidance to where to go. I thought that was so crazy. But, of course I want to do it. Of course, like, these are, like, very significant quests. And, like, there's no indication on how to do it. It's just crazy.
Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
As you wish. Can I give
You
her
are
another
most
grape?
kind indeed. May the blessing...
Okay, so we found her here. Now we move to the next... Oh, shit, don't attack her. Jesus Christ, that was almost misclick.
You are most kind. May the blessing...
Okay, she's there now. Sick. Now we move on. So I had to...
The seamster ready to...
Yeah, we're good.
Oh,
We'll go to the next one. Now
going
she
so
should
soon?
be... Okay, the next step, I think, is here. The petrified ruins, I believe. My power is better at holding your hand. I don't even need, like, my hand held. It's just, like... It seems to me... I don't see how it's good design to have to, like, turn to the community to... If there's a linear path, even if things are hidden and require exploration, that's one thing. But, like, things like attack the mob, then wait. Don't kill him, wait. And then after, like, 2 minutes of him attacking you, but you not attacking back, he'll stop attacking you, and then he'll do an emote. And then if you do the emote quick enough, then he turns into an NPC. But if you screw any of that up, that doesn't happen. Like, that's a little much. That's a little insane. If there are hidden walls, there are hidden quests, there are hidden zones, that's cool, that's exciting when the community finds it, it's sick. But, like, weird stuff like attack the NPC just enough so he attacks you, then avoid him for 2 minutes, and then he does an emote, and then you have to do the emote, and then you have to leave, then you have to come back. Like, stuff like that is sort of strange. Like, I don't know. And maybe I'm just an old man yelling at a cloud like Dennis says, but that just doesn't... I don't get that. I don't know. How do I get down here? I don't remember how I got back down there. There is a way without jumping. Right, it's this way I need to go. It's this way. We are casuals. Yeah, I'm definitely a casual, I guess, you know. I play these games for the story, right? For sure. And I enjoy the story very much. So it just sucks that, like, I miss out on the story because, you know, I'm not, like, a hardcore Andy. How the hell did I get there last time? I must have gotten down there before. I'm not crazy, right? Wait a minute. Is there a... Maybe it's this way. Let's check it out. There's got to be a jump down area here somewhere, right? Oh my god, more wolves. These damn wolves. This is the side of Stormville Castle, I think. This is where we're going now. So is that just Stormville that I'm looking at? Like, okay, maybe let's back up. We'll port back. Maybe I went the wrong way. Let's see. Yep, I think we're going the wrong way. So we'll just, as soon as I can exit out of combat, there we go. We can port to here, and we'll go back. And we'll just try to find it that way. Alright, now we have to try to find our way up here to the petrified ruins. full transparency, I think people that are like, no, I like that I have to like talk to an NPC 3 times, port away, port back, talk to him 3 more times. I think that's just cope. I think that's just copium, honestly. But maybe that's just my take. I think for some reason the Soul community specifically, they're like very egocentric in the sense of like, I did it the hard way, and like they just like that, and I don't know what that's all about. It's sort of strange to me, but the games are sick and they're beautifully designed, but there's like a gatekeeping amongst a lot of what I read, at least in the community, where they're like, oh, you didn't do it this way, well, that's not official, you're cheating, that's not how it's done. And I don't know what that's all about. To be fair, it's sort of the same with like a lot of WoW shit too. It's like, it's strange, I don't know. And I'm generalizing, of course, but just I'm going off like, you know, when I read forum posts or Reddit comments or guides, stuff like that, right? YouTube comments, and which isn't, okay, buddy. Which isn't obviously the whole community, but it definitely is a big enough portion that I see a trend. I don't think it's the same person writing comments on every post. I think it's just a bit of a mentality that's been created as a result of like the games being the way they are. Yeah, I'm not saying people can't like what they like. It's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that it's sort of a strange mentality, and it almost seems like if Elden Ring developers were smart enough to allow some weapons to be more powerful than others, which make it more available to people like myself, which I appreciate. But if they listened to the actual community, if they actually listened and kept it as hard as they wanted it to be, it would segment a lot of players. And I don't think Souls games would have enough people to sustain development forever. I think the success and popularity of Elden Ring really got a lot of people that normally wouldn't have played it to play it, and that really helps its longevity with DLC, with future games. I think if you isolate, you have to have a big enough cult following that it can still support, I guess, paying all the people it takes to make a game. Because making games are just getting more and more expensive, it seems, every year. And if you isolate too much of your fan base, I feel like, or a fan base, I feel like eventually it leads to the death of a game. Like, if you have like 3,000 rabid fans, I don't know if that's enough to... oh, another Shapiri grape. I don't know if that's enough to pay everybody to keep doing it year after year. So it's almost better to have a massive hit. That way you can keep the lights on. Don't be a game design Nazi. Elden Ring is not a Souls game? It is not? I think people would disagree with that. I mean, I don't... It's my first game, but... I don't know. It's all these words just are meaningless to me, honestly, to be honest with you anyways. I mean, the roguelike, Souls game, or... They're all just... I don't know what any of it means. I'm just parroting like what I hear, honestly. So she's not in the Petrified Ruins. So, but where's her next spot? There's spot 1, spot 2. So she's with... the Purified Ruins are just northeast, lake-facing cliffs, and they are the site of grace. These lead to a chest that contain a second Shabriri grape that should be taken to Ayati, who is standing against the wall to the western ruins, exterior wall. Okay. Let's look for her. She should be around here. Elden Ring is a compromise. Yeah, it's fair. And I think it was brilliantly done. I think like the success of this game shows that like some people want to be able to experience this, but don't have the necessary skill set, or they're intimidated by the difficulty. So like making it a little bit easier allows all players to like. It seems like. And I know this is an unpopular opinion for people that like these kinds of games, but having difficulty levels only helps the longevity and success of games. Because if you want to be an ego Andy, you can make it as hard as possible, and you can flex to all your friends who probably care so much about how great you are at the video game. Or people can just, you know, play it and have fun and enjoy it, and both of them are still buying the game. So it keeps the lights on even more, is sort of my thinking. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But this is made by FromSoft, isn't aren't most games made by FromSoft like Souls games? Like this game is it's not a continuation of Dark Souls, but I thought all the dodging mechanics, the leveling, the story, I thought those are like. So what is the definition of a Souls game then? And this is another thing is like, I feel like if you ask multiple people, there she is. Everybody has a different definition, not just for Souls games, but for like roguelikes, for Souls.
Hello?
I feel like everybody has a different definition. That's why it's so
someone
confusing
there.
to me.
Would you donate any Shaburi grapes in your possession to
I've
me?
never done this quest, so I'm
I'm
excited
on a
that we're doing it. I'm
pilgrimage
sorry it's taking
in
us so long to
search
get to
of
Ray
the distant
Lucaria. I just
light.
gotta do this quest first.
And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
1,000 times harder. Yeah, I'm horrified to play
You're not
Sekiro,
like the
but I want to
others
play it
who
so
give me
bad because it looks
grapes,
so
are
cool.
you? They rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes. Their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes. But you seem somehow firmer. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
I don't know.
You are most kind. May the blessing
But to be fair, I think most Dark Souls games, or I think Bloodborne, Dark Souls, I think Elden Ring, I could be incorrect, is the first non-linear game. I think all the other games have one clear path. There's no like, there's a few side quests here or there, but it's not like you could just like explore the world. Like it's not open world. I think Elden Ring was the first open world game of its sorts. I could be incorrect. But it was my understanding that a lot of those games were just fairly linear. Bloodborne, I believe. So we did give her all of our grapes. I don't think we have any more. Yeah, that would make sense. I don't think you would even really need it, based on how I've seen the games played at least. Okay, so this is the finger reader, I think. And this, so we did that so far. What's next for her? Shaburi Grape 3. So she's there. The third Shaburi Grape is up there. Ravager's Shack west of Liurnia. The site on the next step is quest line. So, you know, I can bring this up if you guys want to see it. So it's not so like I'm not doing this. One sec. I'll bring it up. Hold on. You guys can see what I'm looking at. It's Game Rant, whatever Game Rant. I've never even heard of this website, Game Rant. This is what we're looking at. So I'm just trying to quickly figure this out. And I will remember to turn this off when we get back to the game. So we're here, and we need the third one. So, eastern portion of the ruins should look for us. We got that. We got the second Shaburi Grape. Should now make their way to the Ravager Shack, which is here, right? The key item can be taken who is standing near the Gate Town Bridge at the site of Grace, which I think we have the Gate Town. So that's Shaburi Grape 3. So it's up here-ish, by that tree. Past the tree sentinel, I think. You're so funny. Okay, fair. It's Souls-like, not a Souls game. People eventually admitted to it. You have the ability to level up Railroad to OP fights. You also have more valid options. You can play a game without dodge. Yeah, I've heard that wizards are super overpowered. I've never played casters before, but it looks like a fun play style. So it looks like it's here we have to go. Past this tree. So we'll do that. Yeah, I will quickly close this too so we can get back to the game. Okay. I mean, yeah, I think ego in most things offers very little benefit. Generally, it ruins most art and games and film and most things. I think for the most part, ego is a little bit of nonsense, if you ask me. It's a very silly thing, but it is what it is. It's ruined certainly a lot of films and great art because ego's gotten in the way. It's broken up some of the best bands. So, I mean, I don't mind the... are we going the wrong way? I don't mind Elden Ring having the mentality of, like, make it easier for more people. Which diminishes the ego boost, I guess, because if you beat Elden Ring, it's like, well, did you beat it, or did you beat it by leveling up? No one will ever know if it's an option. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I'm going the wrong way. It's gonna be this way. How am I going the wrong way? Is this a new site of grace? This is the one we found before. Interesting. Oh, I see. I clicked the wrong one. So, where's number 2? I'm not seeing it on here. It's right there. That's why it threw me off. Right here. I was going the right way. Okay. So I gotta go down and then maybe up again, it looks like. I thought it was behind the tree, but maybe not. It is around this way. Two-hand strength jump build. Yeah, for sure. Well, that's the thing. Like, all the streamers that I watch that have beaten this game have sort of, like, leveled up and done it like that. And Asmongold, who has beaten almost all the Souls games, he'll tell you he's not very good at it. He plays Unga Bunga, which is strength, which is, like, staggering the enemies. And the Souls players will all complain that he's, like, cheating in a sense. And who cares? It's just, he's fun to watch. Bloody Finger? We do have to fight something here, I thought, but... Yes! Bloody Finger. Okay, this is one Bloody Finger. We have to fight 2 more. This counts as a PvP battle, technically. But I'm gonna figure out Sekiro because I want to play it because I just want to see the story. I don't want to play as a samurai because the idea of samurais are sick. But I'm definitely like I suck, so it'll be a bit tough, but we'll get it. We got our Shabriri Grape. Love it, guys. Awesome possum. Got a second Shabriri Grape or a third one. So then we go back to her. I thought she should be around here now. We did get the Site of Grace. Yes, we did. So where's the map part of this map, though? The part that we need to unlock for this part of the map. It should be around here somewhere, I thought. That sounds wonderful. You eat like a king, Aaron. So let's bring it up really quick. 1 sec, sorry guys. Really quick. We will bring this back up, the map, and we'll see where the next part is. So we got our third grape right there, and is she back at the ruins, maybe? It looks like she's back maybe at the ruins to the right there. So we will go turn this back off again. And we will try to find that ruin. Yes, maybe here-ish. So we'll go here and see if we can find our way up. What's Weeaboo? What's that? I'm not sure what that is. This is the Academy Gate Town. Yes, I know that. He is there, right? If we go this way? Hopefully. Goodness, I called this one Ray Lucaria because I thought we were gonna be in there, but I didn't realize these quests would take so damn long. Holy moly! What a bait and switch title. I didn't think we'd be running around this much. This is crazy. We've been doing this for like an hour at least. How do we get up there? Definitely not this way. Samurai suck and we're overrated. Oh, I think they're cool. I mean, I like the idea of them. I like the idea of katana. I think their armor looks really cool. I don't know. Oh, there she is. Give her another grape.
Hello? Would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light.
She doesn't know it's me every time,
and when
I think.
eat one
That's
of those
interesting.
grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes. Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. That aside, I wonder what Shabriri grapes really are.
So now we tell her I think they're eyes.
Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
They're human eyes. Here we go. Get ready. Watch this reaction.
No. That's not possible. Not all of those people. Their own. So those noises I heard were. Sorry. I'm alright now. Don't mind me. I apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. Think no more of it.
Is that the end of her
I
quest line?
apologize. I'll be fine.
Okay. She's puking.
I apologize. I'll be fine.
Alrighty, well, got this one. And then I have to do Selin's quest, and I think Selin might be inside Raya Lucaria. So I think that's it then. Let's just double check really quick. So the next step is to eliminate the festering fingerprint Vike and obtain the fingerprint grape. Northeast, that's quite far into it now. So I think we did that one. The grape should fast travel back to Gatetown Bridge in order to reload the area and speak with her once again to advance her quest. Gatetown Bridge in order to reload the area. Okay. How pretty is that sky, man? Is this Gatetown Bridge? Yes, it is. So we'll restart it one more time to restart our quest and see what happens next. When you say the culture, you mean like about honor and stuff? I think that's pretty cool.
Ah. Is that you over there? I've gleaned something very important indeed, thanks to you. The reason why it was eyes I had to eat. The distant light is far and frail, so faint it can't be seen by the naked eye. But with everyone's eyes together, it appears. Finally, it all makes sense. I'm certain now. I will be a finger maiden.
Interesting.
I've gleaned something. I'm certain
okay,
now.
That's it. Okay, so we did that. What is next? Real right quick. And then... Okay. Who is standing? Gatetown Bridge, Purified Ruins. Trash drop at Gatetown Bridge in order to reload the area. Speak with her one more time. Next step is to eliminate the festering fingerprint Vike and obtain the fingerprint grape. The evader can be found near the Church of Inhibition in northeast Liurnia. Okay. To get there is like this way. It's like down here we have to go. So we can do that, I guess, before we do the... We're garbage in real life. I mean, I remember reading the book Musashi, which was fiction, but what I thought was really cool is in the book, he said that he was learning poetry and calligraphy, because he said that calligraphy, having the patience to learn calligraphy is like is a discipline, and discipline and patience are like virtues of life. That like if you can calm the mind, it should help you in battle as well. And I just think that like mentality, that philosophy, I think is really cool. And then just the idea of like honor in battle, the idea of fighting with swords, close combat, the idea just samurai swords look really cool. How they were made is sort of neat. I don't know. And then I just love the architecture of, what is it, the Edo period? Is that how you say it? I don't know how you say it. I probably asked this before, but... Or is that what it's called? Is that not what it's called? What is it called? Is that not what it's called? Am I incorrect? Please correct me if I'm incorrect. I feel like I am. I haven't watched a lot of anime with samurais, actually, but, I feel like they exist. That would be cool. There was actually one that I saw which was really silly, but it was actually really cool. It was like a Batman, a samurai, or like a ancient, not ancient, but a oh no, it's the feudal era. Is that what it's called? Feudal era? Is that how they say it? Beast Eye Quivers. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Beast Eye Quivers. Oh, Mariner. We can get another Death Root. Give the Death Root to Garong. Okay. We can upgrade our weapon too. We should upgrade our weapon and try to fight that guy again next time. Okay, let's quickly fight the Mariner. Where is she? She's right here. We'll fight the Mariner, and then we'll, alright. Can't target her. I'm targeting everything but her. Jesus, man. Is she gonna kill her guys again like she did last time, please? I don't like that. She probably reset now. Damn it, that was annoying. There she is, all the way down there. Holy shit. Oh, she kept her health. Amazing. Okay. And she's far away from the enemy from her ads now, so that's really cool. I guess my point is, though, in the end is, yes, I'm dog shit at these games, but I'll still always find a way to make them work because they're so much fun and I'm not losing an opportunity because I suck. I'll figure it out anyway, any which way I have to. Okay, this way. Low and steady. Just missed her that time. Magic. Oh, get away, get away. Wait. Nice, that cleared the ads. Thank you. She can't bleed, I guess, if she's a ghost. Camera sucks right now. Let's switch that up. These guys like necromancers. Diablo. A little less than half. Trying to get you to slam your guys. Let's clear it up for me again. Alright, we're getting away from that. She teleported away again. Gotta find her again. Is she over here? Where did she go? Don't know where she moves to, and I don't want to leave combat, so she resets. It sucks that you can't find her, and I just have to explore it to find this girl. Okay. Is she this way? I don't want to go too far. I don't know where it will reset her. There she is. Thank God. She's almost dead. That would have sucked to reset. Get away, get away, get away. Out of that. Amazing. Cleared it. Thank you. Worth the death room. Oh, she left again. Jesus. There she is. That was easier this time. Almost dead. Calling her friends. Is that a cast? Is that what that is? Should we cast at us? It's gonna chase us. Let's see it. Big AoE? Nope. Didn't hurt her friends though. I wonder if the ads will die after she dies or not. I'm curious. Should we do a slam soon? Got her. Ads didn't die. Oh, we got her. Oh, the ads did die. Okay, awesome, awesome. Death Root. Ooh, Skeleton Bandit Ashes. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Just one sec, I apologize. Trying to deny a phone call here. Okay. So we're here, and we have to go, I think, to Yeah, like there-ish, I think. Which is what direction? This direction. Gotcha. And that's where we fight the last guy. And it might be a bloody finger. I'm not sure if it is. That will give us 2 bloody fingers for Vare, which is amazing. Is this another site of grace and a painting? Love it. Artist Shack. We found it. But we still haven't unlocked the map. That's crazy. They should change this frickin' title, man. We're not doing Raya Lucaria. Jesus Christ. This is crazy. Can't upgrade yet either, right? Can we level up? We can level up. We should level up really quick. I feel like we should put it into strength, so we can start wielding bigger weapons. It'll make it easier. Used almost all our runes, but it was worth it. We'll be able to farm the runes once we get that. Once we get to Mogwin Palace. We're almost there already, so. Okay. Interesting. That's how you get across, I guess. Yep, that takes us across. That's where we need to go. There definitely was a time when I was younger, when I was really into, like, beating games the right way, pushing it hard, showing I could do it. Now I don't care anymore. I guess I realized, like, no one cares but me. Even when I get all these achievements, like, look how great I am. It's just, and I guess I don't know. As a kid, it was so important to be able to do it the hard way, and now it's just like, I just ran. So, I don't know. I mean, if that's what you're into, I'm happy for you. But, also in fairness, though, when I was like that, I was never, like, gatekeepy about it. I just did it more or less for myself, honestly. What is this place? Have I ever seen this place even? Oh my, that guy's casting. I saw that. I thought I'd be able to avoid that. That was fast. We stuck here? We go around. Go around. Awesome. How do we... Oh, it's these guys. Okay. I can't jump. Why isn't jumping working? There we go. Okay, let's go back. Don't work. No way to go. Why is it screw? I can't jump. It's very weird. It's getting shot is like glitching the jump. It's very strange. I've never seen that before. It's so funny, the big arrow sticking out. It should be around here, though. I imagine there'll be a site of grace around here, too. Still in combat, okay. You only bother with Steam achievements. In games that have an alternate goal is actually fun. Not going to bother with collecting 1,000 or whatever. For sure, I definitely have to agree with that. And that's sort of how I am in WoW, where, like, I'll do it for mounts. I could get ahead of the curve right now, which I think is, like, an achievement that I don't think everybody has the opportunity to get. But I'm decent enough at raiding that, and my guild is at the point where they have it on farm, where they would bring me, and I would be able to survive the mechanics and get the achievement ahead of the curve. And if I applied myself to Mythic Plus, I'd probably be able to. I would definitely be able to get the rating, but, like, I just don't care enough. And maybe if the mount was sick, if it was a really cool mount, I would probably do it. But I just haven't seen a mount yet that's worth that time sink for me personally. So that's why I don't do it. But if maybe next season I like the mount, then maybe we're gonna do it. Like, I don't know. We'll have to see. Ooh, he's got necrotic or whatever. That's sketchy. Oops. I can't use wolves. That's crazy. I thought I'd be able to use wolves. But he's dumb. Back up. Oh, that's annoying. That would have hit him too. That's a very annoying mechanic. Get out. Get out. Good die. I didn't realize it teleports like that. That's unfortunate. Get out. Whew. It disappeared? Yep. I don't understand what the mechanism is for disappearing, but we'll get it. Oh, there's enemies around here. That sucks. Oh, one hit. Gotcha. Whew. Is that a bloody finger? What is that? Just the grape? Just got the grape? Is that not the guy we needed to kill for the grape? I thought that was. Interesting. Oh, it's in here, maybe. Bellum Highway. Oh, is this what I think it is? Interesting. Beast Eye Quivers. What does that mean? I unlocked a ton of in PoE, but never used any of it. Only did it as a goal for the league. Didn't actually care about the reward. So I've had enough coffee. Well, no, I mean, I don't even know what that means really, but I used to be really into like achievements and stuff. This guy's back up? Really, dude? What is that all about? That's so strange. I'm just gonna ignore him then. I did go the wrong way. It's not the guy I needed to kill. But these we have the Black Knife Catacombs. I wonder what we could find in there. I'm just gonna mount past you, buddy. I'm gonna get her to kill things. So definitely not up that way. It's more around, so we gotta backtrack and go around. Golden runes? Shit, you know what? We should upgrade our weapon, but we're too far out that I should find another save spot closer to where I'm going before because I'm gonna have to backtrack so much otherwise. So we'll go this way. Try to find it. Let's see. Yes, that's the ruins where we were before. We get around. Maybe you can't go this way. Maybe you have to go more this way to get up. Oh, it's one of these guys. These things are so much fun. These monoliths. These things are really cool. These things actually move. They're sick. You attack these things and they actually move. That's the Raya Lucaria, I believe, that we're looking at right there. Okay, so you can go around. There's a Site of Grace right there. That's amazing. Site of Grace. Do we have enough points? We don't have enough points to upgrade even if I wanted to. So we gotta kill some more stuff first. So we'll have to keep progressing and then we can maybe have enough coins to do this. Oh, skills for items. Okay, one second. I'll take a look at what you said in just a second. I think we're going the right way at least. Good. Yeah, there he is. We'll go this way. Skills for items had such a dogshit engine that loading into a town with a bunch of people using skins could take long enough to disconnect. That is insane. It's very kind of you to think like that. That is absolutely insane. I'm shocked to hear that that's a thing. WoW is out of control with its particle effects. That's what it's called, and I'm happy that that's not a problem in that because everybody is so colorful and glowies and Jesus, if that existed in WoW, everybody would be disconnecting all the time. That's not the right way. That's not correct. Okay. It's got it. Yeah, maybe it's the long way. I wonder if you have to do a Hayeta before you do the school. I feel like you have to do Selin before you do the school. You do Selin in the school, maybe. Selin was the mage we met at the very beginning underground with that mask. She got kicked out of this place. She was a very prominent figure here before supposedly she was studying like forbidden magic. That's what I mean. Like, the story's awesome. Like, the story's too good. Only the shitty devs that PoE have are the problem. You mean PoE is not a bad game, just the devs of the first one aren't very good? Is that what you mean? I only really know about Path of Exile because the second one came out and everybody was playing it and talking about it. I've never seen the thing. To be fair though, with Elden Ring, if any of you guys have like beaten Melania or beaten the game, no matter what level you are, you still have to be good enough to be able to dodge mechanics or do something. You can't just get hit. If you get hit, I've never seen a level that's high enough to just be able to just mitigate every mechanic by just not doing anything. The mechanics still hurt even with insane health pools, even with insane weapons. So there is a degree of like having to understand what the hell you're doing, which still feels rewarding in my opinion. Somber smithing stone, sick. So that's not right yet, we're getting there. Hold on, a lot of their problem, PoE devs are the samurai of game development. People think they're great, but they're garbage. I love Dennis because his takes on things. You don't hold back. A lot of their problems with 3-month leagues never gave the time to fix any problems, always had to be focused on the next league, so the band-aids piled up. That makes sense. That totally makes sense. PoE 2 should just be a DLC upgrade to PoE. Is it not sort of that, in a sense? I know they call it PoE 2, but is it a different game entirely, or is it just sort of like PoE 1 with just like fixes? I thought about this many times, like, I don't like the direction WoW is going, and maybe it's I think it's too late. I think it's just going to be the way it is now. It's just like Clown Fiesta, like it is, and it's just sort of not fun anymore. And everything means nothing, and everything's oversaturated and homogenous, and it sucks. And I think the only solution is to come up with WoW 2, because you sort of got to start fresh. I don't know how you reel back from how far it's gone. I don't know. I mean, maybe you can. Maybe someone's creative enough to do that, but it feels like we're too far gone. Right now, they have a problem with updating 2 games. It's Overwatch 2. Yeah, I get it. So Overwatch 2, in my opinion, is not Overwatch 2. It's a patch for Overwatch that just ruined the game forever. And they just call it Overwatch 2. Because, like, that's their way of being, like, it's a new game, but you got rid of Overwatch. There isn't Overwatch 1 anymore, so you just ruined Overwatch 1. If they both existed simultaneously, then it's Overwatch 2. But when you got rid of the first game, it's still Overwatch. It's not Overwatch 2. Because you can't go back and play Overwatch 1. Just so they can scrap all the band-aids. That makes sense. Stan, that makes sense. And I wish Blizzard would do the same goddamn thing with WoW, because I don't see a way back, honestly. Like, even give us the opportunity to, like, transfer or copy our character over, so at least I get to keep, like, my mounts and stuff. That's sick. That's not my issue. My issue is sort of with the game design itself. Everybody's got too many stuns, CC. It's just out of control. So if you change the core elements of the game, but I get to keep the visuals, I'm okay with that. It's more like the way the game's being played just feels too far removed from what it once was. That's not good. I mean, the thing is, I think it would be a hard sell, because people have invested so much time in their characters, and they've unlocked so many things that you can't get anymore, that it would be hard to want to try something new, knowing like all the stuff that you worked on all those years is just sitting on a shelf, in, you know. I don't know. I mean, I'm certainly attached my characters, the mounts, stuff like that. That's why it hurts so much to not be able to play like retail, because like I miss my characters, the friends I have in the game. This is the crystal. Oh, Jesus Christ. This sucks. Okay, we're sort of where we need to go, but I don't want to do this one. This sucks. Not right now. Not with the... How do you get up here? Oh, there's a bridge or a elevator, it looks like. Okay, maybe that's how you take it. This is the crystal thing. I need more strength to do this. I'm not going to do this without a strength weapon. This is going to be too tough without strength, because these guys are impossible to kill. So we'll go down. Is there an elevator that I saw? I'm like crazy. That is not good. Is there another way up? What are these? There's something here? Nothing here. Nope. Alright. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. Golden rune. Pistol bud. Is that something? Nope. Oh, bats. Well, I'm sorry it's a bit more of a boring stream today. I apologize for that. Just getting lost a little bit, but it is part of the nature of the game, I believe. I'm gonna have to see how to get up once I can get safe away from these guys. I can check my map again. It did show a way up there. I'm close to where it showed to go. I just don't know. Ooh, is it an Ash of War? Let's get this Ash of War really quick. Cool, we run into the wall so we can get you. What is this unlock? Barbaric Roar. Interesting. We're not really going to use that, but it's cool to get. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. Happy supper's done. Okay. Huh. We'll go back to the ravine. God, I have not unlocked this map. That's crazy to me. So, how do you get on that road, though? War Spear. Where to find Vike? You must first reach Bellum Church to find the place. There's a hill that leads you there just above the Raya Lucaria Academy. We'll travel to the ravine. Huh. I gotta unlock this map. It's crazy. I gotta find where this thing is to unlock this part of the map, because this would help a lot, I think. But that's Raya Lucaria. We could just let's see Sellen's quest. Let's see if this has anything to do with it. We maybe find Sellen's quest. Sellen's quest line. So you find her at the Waypoint Ruins. We proceed through the door. We'll bring this up as well, so you guys can see it. From here, you need to continue your own journey until you reach Mount Gelmir, region of the Altus Plateau. Here you'll find necessary key to late. Okay, so we can't do it until we get to Mount Gelmir. That makes sense. So I thought that was before. I thought she was in Raya Lucaria, but I guess she's not. Okay, so maybe she's not here. It has nothing to do with her, I guess. So we can just do the Raya Lucaria, I guess. Make sure I'm not missing any quests. Okay, screw it. I know how to get in, so I don't think there's a whole lot of quests here, so we'll just end this and we'll just get into Raya Lucaria already. It's about enough time already. So we'll port here. I'll do this stuff later. I can do it off stream, who cares? We'll go find the dragon, steal it. And that's what we'll do. So, right around here is where we have to go. I think the dragon is around here. We're not going to fight the dragon. We're going to sneak behind him, steal the key, pop into Raya Lucaria, and get started fighting. Because that's where the second ring, a shard bearer, is. I was doing a whole bunch of side quest stuff, because I didn't know if it would lead us in there, and I didn't want to... I'm afraid if we kill the boss inside Raya Lucaria, we would miss out on a lot of quests, because it cuts you off from a lot of stuff if you do stuff first. And I just didn't want to avoid a whole bunch of content, which would suck. I think the word that I was looking for when I was saying like it sucks or it seems like bad design, it's very punishing design. I'm not a fan of punishing design, especially when it's not clear as to why I got punished. and punishing in the sense of like doing a quest or not doing a quest soon enough locks you out of the quest for the rest of the game, and there's no indication of that. I have to go to third-party websites to figure that out, and that seems very punishing unnecessarily. I don't see the benefit to that. And you could say, well, not everything has to have a benefit, and you say that's fair, except why are you designing it like that? Like, what's the point of that? Like, why did you take the time to do that? I don't understand what the point of that is. As long as maybe if someone can explain to me the justification of like why that what that's about, then maybe I'm missing something. Replayability and the fun of discovery. I wonder how many people actually will replay it, and how many will just get frustrated and then they'll just turn them off. It seems like a big risk. And at the very least, it should be like optional. I don't know. I mean, I felt burned the first time I played. I had to take a break for a long time. Yes, but no one knows what the story is in Elden Ring. Everybody goes online because it's a meme or a joke that nothing in this game is clear, and everybody goes online to see what the fuck anything is happening because no one understands anything. Baldur's Gate makes sense, especially and Baldur's Gate doesn't feel as punishing either. Baldur's Gate is very clear. And that's the difference, in my opinion. In Baldur's Gate, it's very, very clear that every time you make a decision, it has repercussions that lead to other decisions. This game does not. There's no indication. And the only reason I know that is because I had to Google stuff as I was figuring it out. And it says, this locks you out. There's never an indication you're ever locked out of anything. If you do something else will happen. Not only that, but in Baldur's Gate, many times when I play the game, the NPCs themselves are, like, indicating that, like, they won't want to talk to me anymore. They'll be pissed at me. They're upset with my actions. So, like, I felt Baldur's Gate did it perfectly. I'm okay with repercussions for my actions. Just let me understand that there are going to be repercussions for my actions. I feel like Elden Ring leaves too much to like Reddit. If Reddit wasn't a resource, no one would like be able to beat this game properly. Essentially, the amount of people that go on Reddit is for this game is staggering, absolutely staggering. YouTube, Reddit, wherever else you go, all the game guides. And maybe, look, this could be an unpopular opinion, but I definitely stand by it, that it seems like a little insane to me. Like, I couldn't imagine them justifying to investors, this is a good choice. I feel like investors just don't understand, really, but it is what it is. I mean, there's the key. That's what we needed to get in. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Yeah. We're just gonna run, and we're gonna get inside Raya Lucaria now. Just this way. I think, honestly, I believe this in my heart of hearts. I said this before. I think it's a lot of copium. I think a lot of people just justify things because, like, they just do. That's just how they are. They're like, I like it, and that's how it is. And I'm not saying you guys are, but I think like Souls players specifically. So I think it's a lot of copium with Souls players, and the Souls genre specifically. Yes and no, like, it's not even, like, missing things. It feels like a lot of it is too hidden, and there's no indication that any of it exists. And an example being, like, in the game, it never, ever tells you, hit every wall, because some walls are fake walls. So if I never had that knowledge, this is my first game, and I don't go to outside resources to know that, at some point, an NPC should just, or at some point, the game should direct you to hit a fake wall so you can understand that that's a mechanic in the game. It seems unfair to have so many mechanics that they just expect you to know exists. That's my issue with the game. I'm okay with things like that existing, or hidden things being existing, but there's never any indication of any of this. And that's where my issue is that I don't know how they just expect people to just know things. I don't know why a player would just assume to hit every wall. Like, isn't that what doesn't make sense to me. And yes, I do want to try to do things. I do want to try to explore everything, and I try to do stuff like that. It is fun. I have to remember how to get up here. There is a way up. It is through, I think it's through the, this way. No shit. What are behind fake walls? Oh my god, dude. Not just behind fake walls. There's a whole ending hidden behind a wall. It took people I think the game was out for like 2 or 3 years before people even realized there was an extra ending. And the extra ending only existed because there was like a fake wall you'd have to jump through, then you'd have to fall down this like passageway, and if you fell down the passageway, there was like another like secret area, and if you went through that secret area, then you have to get naked, then you open the door, and then you unlock the secret ending. And like it took, and I think the reason why people find a lot of this stuff, and same with WoW, with like a lot of the hidden stuff in WoW, they find it because, not because they're playing the game, but they're data mining. And there's like files that are indicating like different things, and they're like, oh, we haven't found that yet, let's go to this area, because that's where the data mine tells us to go. And in my opinion, it's the same thing with WoW. This is how they find a lot of secret stuff in WoW, and this, in my opinion, is bad design. I could be wrong. Maybe it's a shit take. I don't think data mining is how you should be doing it. I think exploration, talking to NPCs, playing the game. But if there's not an indication, people just data mine. I totally have chronic FOMO. Yeah, the excitement, I don't see the excitement as justification, though. I think it's dumb. I know what you're saying, but I think it's dumb. I think it would have been more exciting if, like, there were hints in the game. And it doesn't have to be direct. It's not like, hit every wall. But just showing you one time, in the like, that there's something behind a wall. It just gives you enough to, like, start hitting every wall. I don't like that you have to data mine to find a lot of this stuff. That's my biggest issue. I think that's where it comes from. As long as it's within the game, even if it's super hidden and it takes years to find, then it's different. But having to go outside of the game is my biggest issue, I think. Like, I want to stay in the ecosystem of the game itself, I guess. I'm not denying that it's excitement, but I don't like how the excitement was found. I would have been better if all the players were collectively, like, hitting every wall in the game, hitting every object in the game, talking to every NPC in the game multiple times. That would have been more, like, rewarding, in my opinion. Okay, we're almost in Raya Lucaria Academy. We did get in because we have the key, so now we're, like, actually, like, making our way in, I believe. Yes. Oh, we can actually get to Hayeta now, I believe. Wait a minute. I think we can. This is Raya Lucaria, isn't it? I think we are. Yes, we are. This is Raya Lucaria. We did it, boys. It's defo FOMO. 100% FOMO. And I hate FOMO mechanics. That's why I'm, like, so salty about it. Because it's dog shit. I think it sucks. I think it's toxic for a game. I think it makes the community more toxic. I'm not a fan of FOMO. You have 2 steps you always do. What are those 2 steps, Dennis? This zone is so sick. I'm excited for you guys to see this zone. It's a really cool level. It's a really cool, like, dungeon or zone or whatever you want to call it. Here we are, boys. I didn't lie. We finally made it to Raya Lucaria. It took a long time, but we're here. So it wasn't a bait and switch stream. We did make it. It just took a while. Ooh, I should level up my my weapon, but I don't think I have enough coins. It's probably gonna cost too much. I need a little bit more gold still. I think this is the worst part, is I'm not a caster and these guys are all casters. But they're also weak, so that's nice. Isn't that a creepy helm? I love it. And like, I saw, like, Overwatch brought back loot boxes, but, like, I had like 1,000-something loot boxes, and I lost them all. Like, what is that? So, like, you didn't bring them back, you introduced new ones. That sucks. That burns, man. I have no interest in playing the game unless you bring my old ones back, and, like, that sucks. I know, I mean, it is what it is. God, I'm complaining a lot today. I'm sorry. Alright, let's try to fight this guy up here if we can. What would happen is, I saved my loot boxes because when a new event would come out, I would try to win all the skins. And the day before the event would end, if I didn't have all the skins, I would open up a bunch of loot boxes, collect the coins, and buy the skins manually with the coins that I had. So it was sort of like a savings account that I would always be able to tap into as I needed it in order to get the skins. And then when Overwatch 2 happened, I just lost them all. And now they brought them back. It's like, that's crazy. You would hate retro games that are hidden gems. The issue is data mining. Developers like to add treats for players. Problem is miners find them rather than players. Yes, that's fair. That's fair. But I also think... Okay, that's fucking gross. I also think the developers are nerds and a little bit sniff their own farts a little bit too much, and they don't realize that for the most part, people are not going to find those things for a long time. And maybe that's an unpopular opinion. And that's fine. You know, we can agree to disagree. but I think it's just silly. I think it's a little bit more ego than it is like just for the enjoyment of the game. That's how I feel, but yeah, maybe I'm crazy, you know. Maybe it's a shit take. I definitely have like FOMO in the sense of like I want to feel like I'm missing something, and I feel like I'm not the only person that feels that way. I imagine there's a large portion of players that feel that way, and Baldur's Gate never made me feel that way. Baldur's Gate made me feel like I'm missing out on stuff, but it always made me feel like I have an opportunity to replay it, and there's enough content for me to replay it. I never felt punished by decisions I made. I certainly felt curious what the other options are, but it didn't feel as punishing, and I don't know why that is, but something about the game clicked with me where I was very aware that every decision I make cuts me off from a lot of other decisions, but it still didn't feel punishing. It felt almost exciting. It almost gave me the opportunity to want to play more. And Elden Ring, not as much, for whatever reason. I think because this might be what it is. The things that I miss in Baldur's Gate, there's so many different avenues you could go down that it almost feels like a completely different game the next time I play it. Elden Ring is almost the exact same game except for 1 or 2 quests that I missed. Even if I play a different class, it's still almost the exact same game. Baldur's Gate feels so wildly different. If I go again as a warlock, if I go again as evil, if I go again with different companions, there's so much change that happens per playthrough that I feel Elden Ring does not. So the replayability of Elden Ring, to me, is a lot lesser than it would be for Baldur's Gate, personally. Generally, I go in with the idea of just do whatever is making choice as fast as possible, then restart 48 hours once I understand the game more. That's fair, stand on head. They want it to take years. Sounds like he needs to try an evil playthrough, from what I understand. It makes it harder for vendor stuff. We're definitely doing an evil playthrough. I'm really excited to do an evil playthrough, for sure. And that's fair. Torin, I hear what you're saying. They want it to take years. I respect their initiative to want to do that. I just don't know how realistic that is for long term, maybe, if that makes sense. I wonder how long... What I mean is, like, let's say a game at the start has, like, I don't know, 10 million players. I wonder how many of them stick around for years still looking for hidden stuff, and how many move on to other games. So, I guess it's a cool idea, but can you sustain yourself as a business like that? Maybe? Maybe. I guess you could, but I wonder how big you'd be. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe, I mean, if you're doing it for the art, respect. I'm down for it. But I guess if you want to be like Blizzard size or Activision size, or you want to, like, you know, and usually the investors want a huge return on their investment. They're like, why aren't we doing what Baldur's Gate is doing? So maybe that's why, I don't know. There's so many factors. It's not about right or wrong. It's just my, opinion on it. I definitely see what you guys are saying, for sure. But I also see a lot of games that, like, don't have a very long shelf life, or developers are going under. A lot of games have failed in recent years, especially, and I don't know why that is. Because it seems there's a lot of hype for it. Star Wars Outlaws, I saw so much advertising for it. It seemed like it died really early on. And I don't know, like, why some games just don't make it. Because the hype seemed real, or I thought it was real. I mean, I don't know. The point is, when certain things are found, it can revitalize a game depending on the game. I find that I'm happy when I play games that don't put the investors first. Fair, that's fair. Okay, so, but Torin, I understand what you're saying. I absolutely do. My question is, what game has that happened to? Like, recently? Because like, other than, like, Mike Tyson's, like, Punch-Out or something like that, like, does that happen very often? Is that very common? Or is that, like, a Hail Mary they're trying to, like, hope for? Because I feel like the developers of the game, it's their baby, and they see it a certain way, and they want it to... How do I get down there? They see it a certain way, and they want to give it all the TLC it deserves, and I respect that. Like, they're the artist, and I think that's really cool. I definitely respect that. But at the same time, I think they're a bit in the minority of the way they're thinking about it. But I could be wrong. I think, like, artists are the same way with, like, their films or music, right? I don't know. David Lynch is very much like that, and I respect his art, but I think also he was very lucky to have the cult-like following David Lynch had, because he wasn't, like, mainstream compared to, like, I don't know, Michael Bay. David Lynch doesn't pull in Michael Bay money, but he had a big enough of a cult following that he could sustain himself. But I think he also got lucky a little bit in the sense that like lots of people do what David Lynch does, but they weren't able to amass the cult following. I'm not dismissing his talent. He's a brilliant director, brilliant writer, but at the same time, I think there are also a lot of brilliant artists or writers or directors, and they never, you know, catch the dragon by the tail. And they just, even though they're writing great scripts or whatever, sometimes they just don't, the universe doesn't align and they don't get their audience, don't find their audience. Sometimes they do after they're long dead. Supposedly, I don't know if it was Shakespeare or someone else. Shakespeare, I think, wasn't as popular alive as he was after he died, but it could be incorrect, could have been someone else. When you say games are poorly made, do you mean like Star Wars Outlaws? Is that why? Because it seems like so much hype was built for that game, and then I think it was either Star Wars Outlaws or something else. I don't know what else it was. It was another game that I was really shocked I didn't do very well. Where are you, buddy? You're there. There you are. Holy. I can't get you because you're up there. How do I get you? Oh, you're stuck. I think I'm gonna ignore you. I think you're too tough to get. We're just gonna run by. Oh, I can't mount up. And that is staggering me. We're gonna run through this. Screw this nonsense. Screw this. Is it this way? Yes, it's this way. Up here. Okay, I remember this now. Now I remember this. Oh, you're in the way. Come on, move. Go, go, go. David Lynch. I like David Lynch a lot. I think he's brilliant. He's always, you know, beat to his own drum, David Lynch. And I respect his craft. Because he made a career out of, you know, beating to his own drum and making art that he thought was significant in spite of other people saying, like, this is a bit of a long shot. Painful. This guy looks sick, huh? Holy man. Looks a bit like a dark elf. Oh, dogs, dogs, dogs. Get out. What? Oh, he pulls you in. That's a neat mechanic. Ooh, that's death. That's death. Or not. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, that's not good. That's death. Defo death. How are we not dead yet? Jesus. Gravity Well. Interesting. That's a spell. I haven't seen that before, I don't think. What's going on here? Liar ahead. Is that a wall? No. Okay. So we've got to go down, I think. He was a madman. He was definitely a madman, but in the best way possible. He's like the artist, right? He's like a kook, but like he like suffers for his art. But he didn't really suffer, I don't think. He always talked about that. Like art shouldn't be painful, it should be fun. It's like, nah, I respect that. He's fun. David Lynch I thought was silly. How do I... There's definitely a way. Does it go around, I wonder? Let's see what happens. Oh, interesting. Wait, is this gonna knock us off? Okay, let's go this way. Oops. We gotta find not a teleport, but a thing soon. Golden rune. There's gotta be one around here soon. It's gotta be up there, I bet. Probably, hopefully. Enemy. An enemy. Oh, I see one right there. Okay, I see it. You know, I haven't seen his Dune, actually, interestingly enough. I know he did Dune. Just like Robin, we should know to laugh. Well, you're not wrong. Oh, Dennis. I mean, I think being an artist, you gotta be a little bit mentally ill. But I think Robin Williams also, I don't know, like... is this Sellen's thing? I thought this was Sellen's, Huh. There's one. Thank God. Thank goodness. Give me 1 second, guys. Quick pee. Goodness gracious. Two things. I need you to play Slay the Princess and rant for 30 minutes over every move. Sure. So, okay, here's a question. First. I hope you guys don't see it as like, you know, I hope you don't see this as argumentative. We're like just chatting, and I really appreciate you guys like even disagreeing. I think it makes for fun content, honestly. But why do I feel that? Are any of these hidden? I wonder. Why do I feel that Baldur's Gate is less punishing than like than Elden Ring? When I don't feel either of them really holds your hand. I used a lot of guides. I got a lot of help from you guys in Baldur's Gate, but I still feel like they did a better job at explaining that your choices cut off other choices more than this does. Why is that the case? Do you like? Can you answer that? Because I can't. I don't know why. But it certainly did. Summoning pool is not functional. This isn't. Ooh, I vaguely remember this. Are we close to the? Are we close to the boss already? There's no way. There's no way. I remember this though. I remember struggling here. Aren't these guys creepy looking? BG3 holds your hands more, it's not a firm grip. That's fair. But would you... It does hold your hand, for sure. But there is still a lot that's like, feels very hidden. See? Hidden wall. Look at that. Which is cool. It feels cool to find hidden walls, especially in a mage building, right? Like, what's this? Right down. Oh, you can always port right back, so there's no reason not to. Other hidden wall? Nope. Material ahead. BG3 has social interactions that display it. Yeah, and that's, like, even if NPCs in Baldur's Gate would have had, like, social interactions that, like, display there's, like, more to it, I think I'd be okay with that. It just feels, like, very... I don't know. You know, we just gotta go back, I think. Seek up. This way? There's no way, dude. Really, dude? There's no way. Look carefully, then jumping required ahead. Really? That's sick. Oh, I don't fall. Sick, we got it. Interesting. Interesting. And then this is how you get back, I guess, instead of porting. Yep, that's where we were. Just went in a circle, so now I don't have to reset. That's awesome. Very cool. These guys are dead, which is awesome. And then we have to go up the stairs, I think. There's a bunch of them, I believe, if I remember correctly. There should also be a save point coming up. Unless I'm misremembering. Be wary of left, beware of monstrosity. Uh-huh, I see the two of them right there. Okay. The Dirt League's bit of perception. Check failed. BG3 doesn't obscure stuff as much as this game seems to. Feels like this game prides itself in stuff being confusing. Well, Stand, that's my point. And that's why I get a little bit frustrated with it, and I love the shit out of it. But it feels like it's just like for ego reasons, not for like enjoyment reasons. It's just like I don't get the point of like some of the choices they make, and I've yet to see like a justification as to why that's the case. We're definitely dead. Definitely dead. That's all right. Oh, we didn't have any health anyways. I just don't see the justification for it. That's my point. So I agree with that. I don't get why. If someone could explain it to me, if I'm missing something, then I'm okay. Then I'll understand it. I'm okay with it. I just haven't seen anyone explain it yet, other than just like, oh, it's just how Souls games are. Whoops. It certainly helped to have my potions. Oh, whoa, you! I forgot about you, buddy. Holy shit. You can't move. Mages first. Mages first. Man, I wish I could stagger you guys, but you guys stagger me. Holy shit. Why do you fail to understand that different players like different things? I don't fail to understand that. Stand on head, that's what I think it is. That's what I believe it to be too, honestly. It's not, I don't fail to understand that people like different things. I fail to understand the benefit of doing it this way. That's what I fail to understand. So we're gonna kill these guys with bow and arrow. Fuck this. We're gonna blind us up. Fuck it. Thought we'd do it the fun way, but nope. Nope. Alright. What are you doing? There we go. Good. Aiming at the floor. Oh, what's going on? There we go. Okay. Now we're gaming, boys. Targeting is dog shit too. Nice. So far so good. Now we do it against here. I actually agree with you, stand on it. I believe that's all it really is. I think it's like, and that's to me is like stupid. And I always struggle with stuff like that, personally. I'll give you an example. There's a really cool skin in World of Warcraft for druids. Nothing else looks like it. It's so sick. And the way to get it is unbelievably difficult. And it sucks. It sucks that... And I have it. I have the skin. But it sucks that a lot of people I know won't get it unless someone plays for them. Because it's just too hard. And I am of the dog shit mentality that... Fuck your ego. I think it's just better for the betterment of the game and the longevity of the game if people could just have cool things. I get that's not popular. I know that people like taking pride in video games. That's just how it is. Oh my god. Targeting's just not working for me today. Sick. North America, you have to be the best. If you are not, you are... I have to do my magic second odds to make people hate me? What do you mean? One sec, Dennis, I'm sorry. 1 second. Man, the targeting is so dog shit, it's crazy. It just stops target, just starts locking on. It's everybody's, even Souls players complain about targeting in Souls games. It's crazy, dude. Yeah, we killed this guy. Can't open from this side. Gotta go the other way. Ooh, oh, this guy. Oh, I can't see. I can't click. I gotta click OK first. That's annoying. Yikes, dude. Couldn't attack because I had to click OK to that prompt. What do you mean? The game makes you feel like you're far from number one, makes you feel bad with yourself. I disagree. I don't think I'm the best. I just want to see the content. I know I'm far from the best. That's why I get so much health and level up and stuff. I just want to see the content, and it feels unnecessarily punishing. And when I practice hard enough and get better, I don't feel any sense of accomplishment. I just feel annoyed. It sort of feels like gambling to me, where when I lose, it feels negative, and when I win, it feels like it's about time I won. I deserve to win. It's frustrating. I don't feel like any better for doing it. And that's just what I don't really understand. Sort of leaves like a sour taste in your mouth. So can I kill you? There's probably gonna be mages up there, though. Is it a trap? Yep, it's a trap. Hopefully you guys will come down though, so I could I think the boss is right up there too. I could be wrong. Okay, let's see if you guys come this way. You gonna chase me? Oh, you will. Amazing. Right? Am I crazy? Are you coming? You are. Amazing. Okay. There we go. That works. What is this targeting system? It turns me around. Insect goodness. You know what? Let him come to me. Fuck it. We'll just melee. The game is hard because it made for people who are far better than you and me. Yeah, I mean, partially. I could practice and get better at it. I don't want to. That's a choice that I'm making. I just want to see the world. That's why I just get high levels. I feel like anybody can get better at anything if you just spend more time doing it. But I'd rather do other stuff. And it's because like it's an ego thing. Like no one cares, including my own fiance, who I love very much, that I'm good at Souls games. So like I'd rather practice on other things, right? Like now, if the stream made money and people liked watching me wipe in Souls games, and every hour that I was on I was running ads and making money doing it, then maybe there's more incentive to do it. But if I'm doing it just for ego boost, it's not just for me personally, it's not something that I would do. But to be fair, I'm also not going to knit, I'm not going to write horses, I'm not going to color in coloring books, like whatever gets people off I respect. I just, okay, so far so good, we're weeding them out. Oh my god, that's wonderful. Please, let's melee. Jesus, buddy. Finally, not a caster. Love it. Imagine dying right here because of this guy. That's so funny. Oh, he does cast. Oh no. He's cast. But I have one of these that heals. Perfect. We got this. We'll break a stack. Easy peasy. Got it. Yeah, boys. Okay. Is this safe? Are there more enemies we gotta run around? Yikes. There's gotta be a site of grace here somewhere. Somewhere close. Or we're just gonna run by these guys. If there's not. If there is. Okay, we gotta be careful. We have no more pots. Oh man, how beautiful is this, by the way? How stunning is this? Is it the stairs, the rugs, like everything about this game is so beautiful. It's crazy. Okay, one sec. I'm good at petting cats. Man, I love petting cats. That's a game I'm into. There's gotta be a site of grace. Oh, that's the boss. Yeah. You're telling me there's not a save point right before the boss? Really? This is gonna be so hard to kill her without... My god, dude. How is there not a Sight of Grace in here? There's got to be a, read message. Pickled ahead. Be wary of Nimble Sword. Yeah, she's weak as shit, I know that, but... She's a fairly easy boss fight, but I only have half health and no potions. I don't want to have to fight those guys all over again to get in there. What? I'm shocked there's not a Sight of Grace right by her. That's crazy. You have to run through those guys every time just to do the boss. So we'll try to fight her. Oh, there we go. There we go. I had a feeling there was something like this. But, what's here? Treasure chests. Is there any enemies? There's not. Comet. Stone sword key. That's nice, but... Huh. Yeah, that's crazy. That's... Okay, hold on. You wrote a lot of stuff. One sec. The game is made hard because it's made for people who are far better than you and me. I imagine you and me were born in where legend has it you have to beat a girl's father in StarCraft before you... You're so funny. You would be maidenless for life. You're not wrong. No, I suck at StarCraft. But it's not my kind of game either, right? Like... I'll give you an example. I did a very difficult quest in WoW Classic. A quest that even a lot of my guildies have struggled with. And you can't use... Sort of, excuse me. In WoW, I've done this many times. Solo content that's very tough, very punishing. You can't make any mistakes. You have to be perfect on all your mechanics. And it's very tough. And it's mostly solo. And I just did it because I wanted the mount at the end. And I banged my head against the wall over and over and over and over and over again, and I did it just because I wanted the mount. But if there wasn't a mount and it was just for like an achievement, I probably wouldn't do it. The carrot at the end of the horse, or the carrot at the end of the stick, sorry, needs to be it needs to be enticing enough for me to want to go through the punishment. I guess if that makes sense. Okay. Oh, it's him. It's Renala yet. So if we kill him, I'm gonna die here. I bet. But if I got this, then we would have I'd be able to save here. Shit, we're gonna die though. But I'll run through this next time. That's what we're gonna do. So we'll die, and then I'll come back and just ignore all of them and get right to this. Yeah. So we'll kill him, and then we'll be able to save here. So we'll run past those guys. That's what we'll do. Easy peasy. This guy's not that hard. If I had some potions, we got it. Okay, I thought this was Renala. This guy's pretty weak, actually. I'm all wrapped up here. Okay. Let's just run. Screw it. Kill this guy really quick. Okay. And then, I think it's up the stairs, right? Let's run. Let's see. Ignoring all you guys. Running. Running. And up the stairs. Running. Up this way. Past you guys. Oh, meant to dodge. Dodge. Keep going. Perfect. Look at all those potions we got. That's fine. Ignore, ignore. Keep going. Dodge, dodge, dodge. In the door. Bam. Worth it. Barely took any damage. Now we fight with full health, full potions, and with one shot. Doggy bites, man. That was too far. Attacking the horse. Take it. Let's be safe. Back up, back up, back up. Oh, I didn't mean to use any potions. Keeps screwing up his bandits. Done. Done. My rooms. Worth it. so close, so close. Oh, that was a misclick. Misclick fucked me. Your cat is focused on the screen. Yes, that's so funny. That's cute. That's very cute. My cat is screaming for food. You still have an hour to go, honey bunny. Okay, try again. I hate these wolves so much. Okay, keep going. Keep running. Try it again. I want the Black Knife, like Tish, however you say it, or Mimic Tier, super strong followers. The wolf, not so much. Wrong way, dummy. Whoops. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Run, dodge. By that. Staggered. Bad dodge timing. Go in. Perfect. Wolves. Okay. Heal up once. We won't waste as many flasks this time. Oh, way better. We got this time. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Stagger the heal, stagger the heal. Yeah, that's it. Can't heal. There we go. You jump in, buddy? Come on. Big one, big lead. Now we can lead on things. Awesome. Red Wolf Redon. Awesome, awesome. Now we can save here. Right, there should be a site of grace here, I thought. Is there not a site of... There is. Okay, I thought so. Cool. Can we open the door from the other side now, I think? It's funny until a cat knocks over a screen. You know, I recently found out that my cat likes watching birds on the screen. Which is sort of strange. We were watching a nature documentary and she got hooked on the screen, looking at the birds. I guess the close-ups of the birds. I never really put two and two together. I guess I don't see why she wouldn't, but I never really thought of that before. But it feels cruel because she can't touch them. So like I felt bad almost because she wasn't pawing at the screen or anything. She was just watching, but she looked like she thought it was real and she was like almost like trying to stalk it. And I don't know. It felt a little cruel to keep doing it because I didn't know if it would like she would feel like she'll never be able to catch it. I've heard like lasers are sort of like that, where oh, it's the Alexander guys. Lasers are a little bit frustrating to cats because they chase it, but they can't ever catch it. So you have to like give them something that they can like dig their claws into, so they feel like they caught whatever they were chasing. Otherwise, like psychologically, it like frustrates them. I don't know if that's true. I just like, heard it. I mean, it makes sense. Like, they never, because she tries to touch it. She just tries to touch the laser when she catches it. But like there's nothing there. Mouse videos. I've never tried that. That's so funny. Wow. Well, they're little predators, right? Like we forget they're predators. Okay. Man, you think this one is bad? You wait till I play Sekiro. It'll be a disaster. I also have Bioshock. That'll be fun too. Okay. Where do we go? Lots of stuff to unlock in this area, I'm sure, so. Holy. One of you, huh? Forgot about you guys. You guys are the worst. Interesting. This is here. Oh no, that's a trap. Oh, you're following me too? Alright. Grab you. Another golden rune. Ooh, there's a Erd tree thing there. Sick. Run, 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 run. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Perfect. Keep going. Keep going. Hopefully he'll kill you guys when she does her slam thing. Is it up there? I think up there is where she is, the last boss. Ooh, but there's something here as well. Gotta go up here somehow. This way? Yeah, like this, I think, maybe. Like this, and then like that? No. This, that, there we go. Awesome. Just another stone sword key. Amazing. Okay, so to get up that way, this way, I know how to do it like this. Okay, I see it. This reminds me of Farum Azula. Interesting. Don't die. Sick. Is this where the ball goes? Is this the ball? Or am I misremembering? It is the ball! I thought so, okay. Yeah. Then this is a good way to farm runes. I think when it falls off, you get runes. Oh, okay. Oh, I got hit by it. Shit. There's gotta be a, there's gotta be a save point around here somewhere. Very close. Ooh, where does that take you to? But let's find a save point first. Where does this take you to? Examine. Travel to another location. I don't remember where it takes you, so we're not going to do that yet. She thinks my little cat loves the mouse videos. I don't. My little cat is half wild cat. You did say that. You did say that. Yeah, I got scratched pretty bad for my cat. My cats were found in the woods before making it to a shelter, but young enough, they aren't really wild. That's amazing. Well, that's a great origin story, man. And Dennis, you mentioned that because you can't open from this side. Damn, another one that can't open from that side. You did mention that when you got her, she was a little bit feral. So that's like, she's got some character to her. That's fun. Can I just run past this guy? Screw it, I'll just run past you. Oh, there's lots of enemies here. Okay, that's a mistake. Okay, we'll run this way. I bet there's something right past you, so we're just gonna run past you. We're gonna run this way. And I can always turn around, right back around. I bet there's one right here. Oh, it's an elevator. Okay. Sorry, bud. See you later. There was stuff down there, but we can grab it after. This set looks very familiar. I think this is the final boss room. If I remember correctly, this is the final boss room. But I think there is a, or I thought there was a teleporter around here somewhere, a save spot right before we get into the final boss room. This is looking familiar though. What is it? Try right. Make sure there's no hidden doors. I mean, try right. Gesturing. Be wary of projectile weapon. First off, ranged battle. Yuck, man. The way they open doors in this game feels so epic. Oh, this is the final boss. This is the final boss room. Yes, it is. Okay, very cool. So this is the final boss. Is there a save point closer, though? Guess not. Nope. So we'll try to do this with this much health, and if not, we'll run to it from the last save point we got. We could upgrade our weapon, too, if we have enough, actually. We should do that really quick. I lied. We're right here. That is the final main academy gate. Where were we? Bait parlor. It was the church. That's where we came from. So we should quickly upgrade our weapon while we can. We'll go here, upgrade our weapon. It'll just help us do this boss fight. Then we'll just have to run back here. You're so funny, Dennis. Jesus. You're a riot.
Ah, you appear to be doing well then.
No incantations.
There's something I should mention to you as well. I'm thinking of leaving the Round Table Hold. Do you know of the noble Gold Mask?
This is the
Though
first
he
ending
was
I did.
but a
Gold
tarnished,
Mask. I did the Gold
living
Mask
outside
ending.
the lands between. He was a great scholar who foresaw the coming guidance of grace. And now, I hear he has come to the lands between alone to contemplate the Golden Order. I wish nothing more than to seek his instruction.
The Gold Mask thing is so funny.
And perhaps even help him in his research.
Oh, I know, you don't joke it. I mean, partially at least. I mean,
May the Golden Order show.
You've met Garen. Then, owing to our duties shared, I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death. Are you acquainted with a man named Roger? You know, the piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already.
So this is why I played the game. This story.
I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death.
Fia, he
When
means
grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside, breaks them. I serve the Golden Order, that I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the Great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold,
But Garunk,
tainting
I
its
thought,
truth.
lives in death, so...
And so it is the vermin must be exterminated. Down
We
to
do
the
have a
very
death
last.
root to give to Garunk again. So we can do that as well. We'll quickly see this guy, our friend, whose name I do not remember.
Well, I took you for no matter. They had your own.
We will... Oh, about Rodrigo.
I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning.
Yes, right there.
So I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Okay, very nice. Now we can upgrade quite a few times. Beautiful. We have 14, so we can upgrade at least twice. We can upgrade it to 6+. That's sick. Do it again. Okay, now we're out of stuff, because we need Smithing Stone 3, but that's good. That helped a lot. That's a huge weapon bonus. That will help with the boss fight tremendously. This one, we can do our bow as well, I guess. So it'll increase our bow's damage quite a bit. Bull beans. Alrighty. Our Ash of War is good for now. She should not be down here, I don't believe, right? Not yet. I think it's after the boss fight. So we did this. We can quickly visit Garunk, I guess, technically. Give him one more death root, and then we can go back to the boss and try to fight the boss really quick. Goodness. Well, I appreciate you guys tolerating... Oh, we only have one to give him. My shit takes. And still talking to me. You guys are good friends. I appreciate that.
I'm not sated. Feed me more.
Coolest character in the whole game.
More feed.
I've never actually fed him the death root, but you see him later as well. But I've learned that, without spoiling anything, if you feed him the death root, like I'm doing now, he remembers you later in the game. If you don't feed him the death root, he doesn't remember you, because you never had an interaction with him. I think that's pretty cool. Okay, so we'll go to the Church of the Cuckoo, or Cuckoo. Dennis' wife is a classic. Valentina. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, it's... Well, Dennis sounds like he has a lot on his hands then. In a good way. Is this the right way? Church of the Main Gate Academy, Schoolhouse Classroom, Debate Parlor, Temple Quarter. So it's... I think it's... I thought there was a... Oh no, this is right, right? This is where he fought the boss? Am I crazy? There was a... Wait a minute. No, that's not right. We got the Site of Grace. Schoolhouse Classroom, Debate Parlor. I got the Site of Grace in the room with where we fought the guy, didn't I? Am I crazy? Is this it? Where did we fight the wolf? I don't remember what Site of Grace it was, but I'm pretty sure I clicked it. Is it this one? Debate Parlor? Is that where the wolf was? Yes, this is it. Okay, so the name of it is the Debate Parlor. That's how you get into... So this is where we'll just run past the guy, go up the bridge, or up the thing, and then we should be able to fight the main boss now. Yes, we jumped across. That's how we got there. So we'll go this way to hopefully skip all the baddies. goodness. Go this way, I guess. And we'll go across. We'll jump. We'll jump. We'll run to avoid the ball. Wait for the next one to drop. Oh, I dodged into it, but I guess the framing was off. Alrighty, Aphrodite. We'll run past you. We'll skirt you. And we'll keep going. And the elevator should be here. Awesome possum. Oh no, you're coming up with me. Alright. Did I knock you off? Dead. Did you die? Sorta. Yes, no, maybe so. Well, we can do this with like half health or whatever. We'll try. This fight's not too bad. This is a 6 cinematic. Watch this cinematic. It's absolutely insane. I'm glad like this is how we're like ending the stream. This will hopefully we'll get this boss fight. It's fairly easy. It's so sick, the cinematic. It's creepy as shit. How cool is that? Okay, now we get into the fight. So that's Renala, Queen Renala. So she, I think, is the mother of Rani.
Hush,
and a few other
little Calva.
A few others.
I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Here we go. So now we're gonna look for the ones with the eyes to break her bubble and then nuke her. So this one right here. 2 more. Gotta look for 2 more. Have that circle. Yeah, right there. That one. 1 more. Okay, right there. Lucky, 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 lucky. Oh, that sucked. Got her. Now we fight her. Now she drops. Should drop, right? She's gonna drop? Yes, now we nuke her if we can. That's pretty good. One more attempt and we should be able to get her. We got quite a few heals still. We should be able to get this.
Sweetings, time to be born anew.
Gotta find another one with glowing head. I thought this was probably the easiest boss fight in the whole game, honestly. Gotta look for the one that I need. Ooh, I just like for a second. That's not good. Nope, right there. Ooh. Oh, she switched. Oh, God, Stagger. Stagger City. Where's the other one now? I lost it. It's all the way to the right. That sucks. Can I make it? Get out of the fire. Come on, last one. All the way to the end. Man, that's not bad RNG. Okay, get to her in time.
Come, sweetings.
Got her.
Time to be born anew.
Oh, she fell. That's shit. This should do it. This should do it. This should do it. Oh, that was easy. Yeah, that's a pretty easy fight. Cool, cool, cool. Whew. Oh, this is phase 2. I'm dumb. Phase 2, phase 2, phase 2. I forgot there's phase 2. This is tough now. Phase 2 is much harder.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Now this transition to phase 2 is wild. Again, how stunning is this? This is what the frustration is worth. It's worth the beauty of the art that is this game. This game is moving art. It's a moving portrait.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch, Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon.
How sick is that? Isn't that nuts?
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Okay, now we'll summon the wolves. Grab the way, grab the way, grab the way. Nope, don't grab the way. Oh, it's this one. I had to dodge. Gotta run far away from this one. Yep.
Come, oath-sworn giant.
And we're staggered, that sucks. Alright, just ignore them, fight her. Bro, come on. Really? The second I get there? Waste of a potion. Oh, don't target that. Target the wrong thing, man. Come on, really? That's painful, dude.
Thy fate.
Damn, that was close. That was so close. Oh, the automatic targeting system. I hate so goddamn much. If I wouldn't have targeted the wrong thing. Ugh, it's just the worst. Alright, go again. We'll get it. Oh, that switch was so shitty. That would have been it. Okay, we can't mount here, right? No, we're inside. Can't mount inside. Even looks like outside. Man, the amount of times I've died, not just in this playthrough, but like every playthrough or any time in this game, just from targeting alone is... Yikes. That's the one thing that I think everybody collectively agrees sort of stinks. Yikes. Alright, fall one more time. Yeah, I dodged through, but still, it's not the right frames, I guess. Gotta do the right frames. This guy, so we'll do it like this. Oh, did I send it back down? I may not have sent it back down, so I may have to wait for it, so it may not work. You're gonna come this way? Yep. Alright, run. Go this way. Is it sent down? No, it's not. See, I fucked up. So we may just kill ourselves and go again. It might just be easy to do that. We'll lose our runes, unfortunately. Where is the thing for it? That's weird. I died. Oh, I died too. That's fine. Oh, I got a shield though. That's sick. That's cool. Alright. Okay. So I have to send the thing down. So that's going to be another death. So it's another, I'm going to have to kill myself again just to send the ladder down. Because it doesn't reset. So I'll have to do that again. So one more death and then we'll go again. Okay. And jump down here. Okay. Yep. Drop again. Yeah, I don't understand when you're supposed to dodge, because I dodge before it hits me, but it's like a frame thing, like fighting games. So is he dead permanently now? He's just dead forever? That's convenient. Well, that helps. So this will be it then. If he's dead permanently, then we got this for sure. So we don't have potions now. That's one less thing I gotta worry about. We'll send it back down. No, we won't need to, but we can. The wolves are sort of useless, though. I should almost not even bother with the wolves, it seems like, but... Okay. Try this again. Although we will skip the cinematic. Oh, we don't have to skip the cinematic. Good, good, good. Let's find the one we need. Right there. Oh, she's the only one that throws the books. Interesting. Didn't realize that. Now I gotta find the next one where the book's coming from. Right there. One more. Right there. Oh, I hit the target the wrong thing. Gotta stop targeting. Delay. Drops. Much like the that's okay. That's phase 2.
Sweetings.
Okay.
Time to be born anew.
Where are they? Where is the box being thrown? I'll find you. Where are the books coming from? They're all the way down there. Oh my. Holy. You gone already? No, you're still there. Thank God. One more, two more, I think. Right? Where are you now? Right there. Perfect. Awesome. One more, right? Or do you drop now? You drop it 2 now? You drop it 3, right? Yeah. Gotta find the last one.
Sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Okay. Killed your own people. Can't see, it's so dark. There you are. Convenient. That was lucky RNG. Now if she drops, we finish her off in phase 2. Okay, yep. Finish her off. Phase 2. And now we should get it. You missed one of the books? You're so funny, dude. You mean I didn't get hit by it? You're so funny. You're not wrong. Okay, skip. So we can get into it. We'll heal up so we're safe, so we're going for mitigation. We can get that time by that spell. That saved us a bit. While she casts, we can hit her, start building bleed on her. Get out of that. Dodge forward. Easy peasy. Dodge out of that. Dodge. Dodge. Or not. Awesome. Dodge. It's okay. No problem. Stop targeting that. Oh, she's like a mute. It's annoying. There. Oh, I'm out of energy, I see. Cool, I much prefer wolves. Stop targeting things that are not her. Just ignore them. Helps. Huge. Almost, boys. Almost. This is it, boys.
Come, oh,
Easy
little
clap, boys.
Rani,
Easy clap.
my dear daughter.
That's how we do it.
Weave thy might into being.
Alright. Isn't that sick? How sick is that as cinematic? Not cinematic, but like the big moon. And now we talk to her, and we have a site of grace here,
Where
and
did ye
she can
flee, my sweetings. Come
help
out
us
from whence
respec if
ye
we need to
hide.
respec. Which is cool. So we didn't explore all of Raya Lucaria, but we explored a good portion of it. Oh, I should have
Where
talked to
did
her
ye
first.
flee, my sweetings?
Okay.
Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew?
Okay.
Thou, is it thy wish to be born anew?
Yeah,
To
that's how you.
become a sweeting,
So when did you do the Ronnie
reborn
quest?
of my beloved egg?
Cosmetics. Oh, you can change the way you look. Oh, so you can, this is where you can do. They look both like male. I didn't realize one's male and female. That's crazy. Just a slender body, buff body. I didn't realize that meant man or woman. I thought that just meant like muscular or like not muscular. Interesting. Rebirth. That's
Be
changing your
not
talents.
Alarmed, nor afeared.
Okay. So we got this. We must be able to upgrade, right? I'm not crazy. There's got to be. We got to do our flasks. Add a charge to flasks. That would help too. I could have done that for the fight. I forgot about that. Level up. We can do a level up, which is nice. Do we need strength at 18? What do we need strength at? There's a couple levels I know. We'll increase our. We'll do dex a little bit more. And then we'll just, when we do farming, we'll do we can do some farming to do the other stuff and level up the other stuff. It is technically Raya Lucaria. I thought we missed a lot of stuff though. We went through that really quick. I thought there were more quests there, but so we didn't lie at least. That is technically Raya Lucaria. That was that. Technically next would be Rickdawn, I believe, or the Altus Plateau rather. But there's a lot in the zone we still haven't discovered yet. I still have to figure out. I remember last time I struggled with unlocking this part of the map. I couldn't remember where the thing was for it. So we can Google it really quick. It's west part of the, I think, of the map. West map fragment, near the far northwestern tip, far north above the academy. So we can port there. We can port out here because we can always port back in here because we killed her now. So we'll port to like here and see if we can like sort of explore that area. It's, you know, that fight wasn't too bad. I think it is an easier fight, but I also think Radahn isn't too bad either. I didn't mean to click that. I didn't think the Radahn fight was too difficult because you have 1 million allies. You get like so many allies you can use for the Radahn fight, and Alexander is one of them. I felt like Melania was like crazy difficult, but a lot of people I think also agree that she was quite tough. Another somber smithing stone. I still don't have a somber weapon upgrade, but that's cool. Okay. But where did it say it's near? I thought it said... Let's see if it shows you online specifically where it is. You can find it in the far northwest tip, far north of Academy of Raya Lucaria, on a small road above the waterline, just before King's Realm Ruins, on the path towards Caria Manor. I don't know what any of that means. King's Realm Ruins? So it seems like we have to... Jesus, I don't know if this is right. I don't think this is right. Do we keep going this way? But I think you need to be up, not below, but we'll go and see where this takes us. The Grand Lift Dectus looks sick. I remember that big elevator was like crazy. We can try going this way and see if there's a way to jump up or something, but I may have to turn back around, we'll see. But this just looks so surreal. These big gaping cliffs between us, like a giant Erd tree above us. The whole time you see the Erd tree, and it's just so epic looking. You're like, what is that? Like, it's crazy. So we'll keep going this way. I don't think this is right, but we'll see. Maybe I'm not remembering. This way? Did we end up getting that one yet? That mini Erd tree sapling? I think we might have already. Is this where we fought the Mariner? Or is this a different one? This might be a different one. No, we got it already. Okay, so we have been here before. It's all starting to blend together. I can't check my maps on the combat. Okay. I gotta say, I appreciate you guys pushing back on my bullshit today because you keep me honest. You guys are the best, sincerely. Oh, right, this is the Crystal Cave. That's where we are. Okay, we did do this. We'll fight these guys so I can check my map. This is annoying. Are you gonna come? What are you doing? What's going on? We gotta come to that? I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna use the Sight of Grace then. Fuck this. This is taking too long already. This is stupid. I'm just gonna use this to exit combat then. I don't know what you're doing. Okay. It's... maybe if it's this way... I wonder... can you get down and then across? Go this way. Map of the map on Discord PM. Oh, thank you, man. I'll check Discord right now. You're the best. Your wife says she keeps you honest, or you keep her honest. I really appreciate it, you know? Like, you guys aren't just like hype men or whatever. You guys are like, here. Oh, I see where it is. Oh, I don't have that Sight of Grace. I need to get on that side. So at least I'm going the wrong way. So thank you, Dennis. That's really helpful. I really appreciate that. You're the best, man. Seriously, you rock. So how can I... Let's see where we're at compared to where that says. So that's the tree. I don't see the tree on there. Could be looking too far. Okay. Let's see if we can figure this out. We'll just go in the right direction at least. But are we above it? It's the Albinuric Shack. I think we might be there. Is this the ground? Or no, we're above the ground a little bit, so that's good. Let's see. She says, are you gonna come? Okay. Alright. Alright. You're funny. You're very funny. I think this is the right way. Dennis, I think you have saved me. You are my hero. Not all heroes wear capes, but you would look absolutely fabulous in a cape. And... oh, interesting. Everjail. You would look absolutely fabulous in a cape, and I think we should do a, what is the music? We should do a special event where we raise money to get you the most fabulous cape ever made. A beautiful purple cape made from silkworms. Moving. Not made out of silk from silkworms. Made out of moving silkworms that are somehow genetically engineered to be purple. And as you wear it, they sort of move as you're wearing it. And you look like an Elden Ring boss. I have actually seen you because you posted a picture with your cats, and it was an adorable picture. I love it. And I will fight you on the idea. I think you would look fabulous in a cape. I really do. What is this guy? Is it a giant? Yes, he is. A headless giant. I've never seen this guy before. A headless giant. Like me, or like this giant, you might think I'm also missing my brain because of some of the takes I've had today. magical place and their magical nonsense. Whew. Like these fights, they feel so epic. These battles feel so epic, man. This game is crazy. I've never played anything like it in my life. Do you guys do this too, or am I just nuts where I'll spend like 4 hours complaining and then at the same time be like, isn't this the greatest thing in the world? Because it is. I'll complain to the end of time. It doesn't mean I don't love the shit out of it. It's absolutely brilliant beyond words. You know. I complain because I care, but I would still never quit. Even if everything was changed and it was hard and I struggled, and it's brilliantly done. I think, to some people, maybe complaining is like just seen as like a straight negative, but I see it as like, if someone's like complaining that much, generally, oh, here we are, we can port to Mogwin's Palace now from here. And this is also where Ronnie's quest is, I believe. But when I see someone complaining, I see them as like they care very deeply, they're passionate about it, and that's why. So instead of them just being like bitter about it, it's not always, but a lot of the time I think that is the case, that people genuinely do care, and that's why they're complaining about something. Imbued sword key, interesting. What is that for? Hope I didn't fuck up the Ronnie quest because I killed Renala first. That'd make me sad. Whoa, what did I miss? You guys said so much. Can't be the hero. I'm still a fan of Dennis' delivery outfit. I'm the monster. Summer edition. The winter one is more normal. PM of your slippers. You will see why you can't be the hero. I'll take a look at your slippers in a sec. Sorry, I gotta pause the stream for like 30 seconds. Give me 1 sec. That, guys. Had to answer a phone call. So... You're not wrong. You can't pause stream. Mom, I can't pause it. We're at the Belfries. That's where the map fragment is. Right there, boys. Thank you, Dennis. Look at Dennis carrying us. So we gotta go down this way, which I think is the foot of the Belfries. And the Ronnie quest is around here somewhere, too. So, like, straight up, one of these things, I think, ports you to, like, Mountaintop of the Giants or, Strong Foe Ahead. One of them, like, these port you to, like, crazy endgame things. It's insane. I don't know where exactly. The Erd Tree, shit like that. Like, it's nuts. I've never used it, but it is crazy to think like that. That's what happens with it. Like, it's an option that you can do that. The game is not very linear in that regard, which I think is really cool. As was, how do I get down there? And that's where I need to go, right? Yes, so I see it now, okay. As was Boulder's Gate, it was not very linear, which I thought was pretty sick. I saw your slippers. Those are really sick slippers, man. I really like them. They look fun. That's too far of a drop, but will this way lead me to there, or is it cut off? Am I crazy? Let's just check one more time before I jump off. I always port back, but... This... Is it... Do I just run there from here? Is that, like... Or is that another level that I'm not seeing? Let's take a look. Nope, you can just run up. Okay, I understand. That makes sense. Cool beans. Thank you, Dennis. You're the best. We figured it out, thanks to you. I said this last time, I don't know if you guys were here. I apologize about Saturday. I really wanted to include it, but it felt bad forcing like my Discord to have to, or my friends that are raiding to have to be on stream as well. Like, I asked you guys, if you're okay with it, and you guys have always said yes. So that's why, like, if you guys were to ever say no, and it is always an option to say no, I don't want to be on stream, I'll, like, find a workaround. But I tried to separate the audio tracks. I thought I figured it out, but as soon as it worked when I was testing it with my friend, and then as soon as I tried to do it with them, it was picking it up again. And it was, like, right before we had to raid, so I just didn't have enough time to start toying with it. I didn't know what I did different. I didn't think I changed anything. So I had such little time, I had to make a split decision. So I'm like, I don't want to ask them, like, hey, all the people that are in here, are you guys all okay being on stream? So I'm just like, it's not, I'll call it, hopefully you guys will be understanding, and I'll try to figure it out as soon as possible so I can separate the tracks, so I could, so Discord doesn't have to come up, and I can still stream to show you guys and chat with you guys, and Discord only comes through my ear, but not through the stream. I'm just not a very tech-savvy person, and I've actually had, like, help with that before, and it's still, I wasn't able to figure it out. It's like way beyond my pay grade. So we'll get there though. But I appreciate you guys being patient with me. You guys have been so cool with me during all of this. It doesn't go unnoticed. I do really appreciate it. We've had so many errors and stuff, like, you know, and you guys have been really cool. Many times we'd start the stream, the sound's not working, I'm talking to no one, like, and still, you guys, like, you know, show up and chat, and I really appreciate that. Wait a minute. What'd you say? Hold on a sec. 1 second. I scare my cats with them. They have so much respect. That's so funny. They see our furry feet. They're like, he's one of us. He's more feral than we are. There it is, dude. Dennis, look at that. Look what's in front of us. Besides the Site of Grace, right here is our map fragment. That unlocks the map for us. Ladies and gentlemen, the MVP of today's stream is Dennis. This is what Dennis does. He just shows up and does pro gamer shit. He's not even playing the game. And he's sitting here doing pro gamer shit. He acts like he's a casual. He's not a casual. Casuals can't figure this shit out. You got it. And look at that beautiful map. Look at that. We did it, boys. Yay. How nice. Making things happen now. You're the best. That's the Grand Lift Ectus, I believe. So there's a few things in Raya Lucaria I probably missed, and probably quests and stuff too, but we'll see what's this way really quick. Is this where Hyeta is, maybe? This might be where Hyeta is, or around here or something. This is another bloody finger, I wonder. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Conway Twitty. Unfortunately, the best way to solve audio issues is just set aside a time and learn all the volume sliders and what different audio streams get combined. Yeah, I know you were very kind to try to help me with voice meter, I think it's called, right? Or something like that. And it's just, I gotta try to figure it out because it just wasn't clicking. And I can't keep asking you the same questions. It's just, your time is more valuable than that. That's crazy. But we are probably gonna call it soon. It's been about 4 hours, I think. Where the hell is this guy? There he is. That's so annoying. What an annoying mob. Alright, fuck it. I don't know. This is not worth my time. Royal Grounds replaced Trust, but we stood no chance. That's all he says. EG. I like EG. EG's a cool character. You guys will see him really soon. As soon as you get to the Grand Lift Ectus, I think you see EG once you go up. Is this the Grand Lift Ectus right here, or coming up, maybe? Wolves. That might be the Grand Lift Ectus in front of us. Might be. Got that thing. I think that might be, yeah, possibly. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's see what's here. Tweaking settings at random is a recipe for frustration. Yeah, or find a better solution. Sorry, what do you mean by that? You mean like learn how to do it? Is that what you mean, Dennis? Or sorry, Torin? Is that what you mean? Like actually know what I'm doing? That's what you're hinting at? That's how I take it at least. Oh, and this is his home, ladies and gentlemen. That's probably my cue that I should call it soon. Maybe we'll find one more site of grace. I really appreciate you guys today. You guys have been so cool. It's always so fun to play with you guys. We'll play a more chill game after this one, though. Something that's, you know, changed the, something that's just more, like, lighthearted. Not that this game's not lighthearted, but, you know, it is, frustration-inducing in the best way possible. If you gotta pick your poisons for frustration, this is the best flavor of frustration, if you ask me. It's like fun frustration. It's not like, oh, I'm so frustrated with the coworkers kind of frustration. And it's stunning. Look at this forest. My god, if you gotta get frustrated, at least let it be by something beautiful like this. This game is art, man. My god. I think there's gotta be a site of grace here soon, and I think that Grand Lipdectus is coming up. That... it might be it. There's a site of grace, so maybe we can call it here for now. This is the exploration part of the game that I think is really neat. This part is sick. Okay. Butt simulator. Okay, so we are here now. We've actually backtracked. I thought we were going the other direction. That's so funny, dude. I went in a circle. That's so silly. Thought I was going the opposite direction. I thought I was all the way over here like an idiot. Jesus Christ. Smoke another one, why don't you? So what is this then? I have to find this after. I have to figure out what that is. We'll check it out after. What is this here? Oh, that's Black Knight Catacombs. Yes, yes, yes. This is the Grand Lipdectus here, I think. That's what this is, I believe. This is where you go up, then you go up here, and it takes you to the Altus Plateau, which is really cool. We'll do that next time. Like a Zona stream, I think is what we do. Just get hardware that has good software with it. Oh, you mean like a mixer, you mean? Is a mixer the ultimate, like, that ultimately that would solve my problem, right? Just before we call it? It seems like the Twitch stream might have reset. That's so strange. That says we've only been going for 2 hours, which is not true at all. That's really weird. I wonder why that happened. That's strange. Very weird. Huh. I know it's a delay, that's why I'm waiting before I call it. I just want to see what Torin says about that. He says get hardware that has good software. I think he means a mixer. I had a hiccup. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that. That's so unfortunate. Maybe it's because of the weather outside. That sucks. But I appreciate you guys coming back then. I really appreciate it. Where the stream stopped for 5 seconds. Oh, wow. What happened to Mixer, by the way, that website? Big thing with mixers are they have audio software that lets you assign different sources to each. Oh, I see. So you do mean a mixer. Okay, fair, fair, fair. And I imagine like a mixer is... probably like, we're probably looking at a couple $100, right? I would imagine, if I were to guess. I mean, it's something that'll like keep on into consideration. In the meantime, I may just have to like make sacrifices, like with the stream, I mean. A software mixer is probably good enough. Fair. I tried to use voice meter. It was just like nothing was clicking at all, and like I can't ask my poor friend. He's so kind and patient with me, but I can't keep asking him the same question over and over again just because it's not clicking in my stupid head. Like I feel so bad, and his time is not His time is too valuable for that. I've tried watching YouTube videos. I'm so like, I don't know if the word is ignorant, but I'll use the word ignorant because I'm too ignorant to know of a better word with tech, that it takes so long for like something tech-wise to click with me. Yeah, it was really confusing. Like and that's why. Like, and I was watching YouTube videos and people were saying things and I kept rewinding it. I was trying to watch different ones and it wasn't clicking. Um, and I don't know if the word is analog, but like having like just switches, I feel like might be. But I think also the reason why it's probably easier, if you do it that way, if the word is analog, which I believe it might be, is probably because it is easier. So you're almost paying for the ease of access, I feel like. But I can just look into it, see what exists out there. But I'll also take a look at like I'll take a look at what guides are again, see if something can maybe click, and maybe we can make it happen, because it would be fun. But you guys are the best. You guys have been so much fun chatting today. I hope no one's feelings got hurt. Technologically disabled. That's putting it very nicely. I hope no one's feelings got hurt, because I love a little bit of fisticuffs in a conversation. I think it's fun. I like that we were pushing back and forth on each other. I thought it made for some interesting conversation. And I love to hear your perspective. I thought it was a lot of fun. I really enjoy that. That's why I love hanging out with you guys, because you guys are always challenging me, each other, and I think it keeps us. It doesn't keep me sharp, but it keeps you guys sharp. But it's fun, and I get great enjoyment out of it. You can get them for under 100 for ease of use. Devices like or Elgato mixers makes it easier because they label the software lines easy names. Under 100 is not horrible. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. That's worth looking into. Maybe it's something I could like invest in at a later date. So that'd be really sick. I really appreciate your info, Tor, and I'll have to look into those names that you sent. But yeah, I mean, we are rating tonight, and I would love to share it, but I don't think. Again, I can't split the feeds, and I don't want to have to ask the guys on Discord, so maybe at a later date we can share the raids, because they are a lot of fun. It is so much fun, and I would love to stream it at some point. No, we certainly don't. It would be boring if we did, right? So the one thing that I might do, just to help a bit with the strength, so we could explore some more of the crystal guys, because I don't have the build to fight the crystal guys, is I might just do a little bit of farming offline to get enough points to put more into strength, because I don't have a strength build. But if I could have just enough strength to wield a two-handed weapon with blunt damage like a hammer, then doing the crystal caves and all those crystal guys will be much easier, because that's how it's intended to fight them, and the sword is just not going to work, and I don't have magic. Dennis, you're the best. You're absolutely right. Yeah, sure. I don't think casuals struggle this much, but fair. I'll call myself casual. You guys the best. We'll chat soon. We have a Discord. If I may ask, if anyone's willing to, if you're on Twitch, if you want to follow, I appreciate it. If not, whatever. But if you want to like the video on YouTube, if you haven't already, it does definitely help people find us. Since you guys have been doing it, it's definitely helped. So I sincerely appreciate it. Yeah, you guys are the best. We'll chat soon. Be safe. We're on the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, all the razzmatazz, shugs, and jazz. Diablo soon. We gotta get Diablo in soon, because it is gonna leave, and I am enjoying this witch stuff, and I don't know what's next. So I may not like the next season as much, so we gotta get Diablo in. Be safe, guys. We'll chat soon. Next stream is Tuesday.